It's time to put an end to this little adventure, eh? Well, eventually put an end to this little adventure. It's probably gonna be a few hours, but you know, we'll get there when we get there. Because if it does live up to the 8-hour label, probably take us 5 hours today. Plus or minus faffing around and fiddling. So it may even be that this goes over into a third day. But the intention is to get it done today. We'll see how that plays out, is the bottom line of that one. We do only have, looks like 3 more abilities left to get. So we should start making faster progress soon afterward, presumably. We, of course, have 3 more marks on our sword to get. Did I want to change any of my chips before I ran off? I did want quick repair. I'll go ahead and trade out the... I'll try trading out the coolant for the quick repair and see how it goes. If it backfires, we can fix it. Now, the biggest problem I think we have right now is I'm not entirely sure where we're meant to be right now. We've got a decent amount of ground we can't get into. We tried going up in there and I was getting my ass kicked. So that is an option. We learned that going down in here... God damn it. Down in here was nasty business. But I mostly backed out of down here because I was getting tired and I didn't want to try to figure out how to deal with things like the drills and such. So it's probably in our best interest to head back down here. I think we already explored this caged off section here. We just didn't get the map for it, so it looks bad. I don't know what the deal with this, like, floating spot is. Presumably it's attached to this map and we just don't get to see it. But we have been in there because it's probably attached to that doorway there. Okay. So... we also, I think, jumped to the other side of the water here and had a bit of a bad time. Oh, no. That's the one we need extended dash for. So while I'm by the train, let's switch on extended dash as well and see how that works out for us. That is this one? No, that's faster ball. Which one is extended dash? This one. I'm gonna have to give up my extra hit point too then. That is a decent extension though. That should be enough to get us past that waterfall. Now, is there anywhere closer to that waterfall than here? Technically that one's closer. And I'm lazy, so we're taking that path. I swear we were spending so much time in Central Core between the end of last time and how we're starting this. But, you know, it's called Central for a reason. Is the center point of a lot of things. This will give me a chance to warm back up to the game. Despite the fact that it was only yesterday, I did play other things since then, so... muscle memory could easily get confused. Pretty sure this is the right way. Maybe we are doing slightly more damage, considering we're one-shotting those consistently. But I don't think we're doing a lot more damage, and this is absolutely not the right way. This is the right way to go back to where I just took the train from. So, good job, brain. Glad you're on top of things, as usual. If I were a wiser man, I would probably have activated the faster rolling as well. But I didn't want to sacrifice too much of my normal setup, because I don't know what I'm getting into going in here. Which, there could be an argument made for that being the wiser course instead. What with the fact that there's gonna be mines everywhere and all of that good stuff. Oh yeah, we clear that easily now. Oh, and there's a convenient save point here. Or for me to change things back if I want to. But I don't know if there's gonna be more... or waterfalls I'm gonna have to warp past. Brain just failed words there for a second. I'm going to assume water drops hurt me, so I'm going to avoid those. Because the fact that they're rendered out in the front makes me feel like they are actually going to be a threat. Threat might be an overstatement, but you get what I mean. Wow, 3 levels of mine there, huh? Don't care for that. And of course, none of this is going to be mapped because we don't have the jammer removed here yet. Okay, the arrows are back. Like, enemy-wise, I feel like this place is supposed to be fairly early. Oh, sweet. Train already. That really makes me feel like I was supposed to have been here earlier. But how would you have gotten in here without being able to teleport? Huh. Weird. Did coming here unlock new items in your shop? No. I didn't figure, but I was hopeful. As usual, vainly hopeful. But on the bright side, we can now come in and out of here anytime when we wish. So I don't need to keep the extended teleport on unless there's other waterfalls now. He says not changing it because he's paranoid about there being other waterfalls he'll have to deal with. Let's go this way. We have multiple save points in play, so I'm not really too concerned about danger at the moment. Yeah, see, there are other waterfalls, though there's nothing behind any of those so far. So they're currently marked under suspicious, but not concerning. Okay, at a minimum, you need rolling ability to get in here. You are still first, Lixie, yes. Oh, I should have talked to Rusty first. I didn't think this was going to be an elevator. Where is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, the pre-roll is getting you. Hello, Lixie. I don't know if you can hear me yet, but hopefully you can. So, back in this nightmare. I don't want to be here right now. How have you been feeling, Lixie? Because I know you said you weren't feeling well before. Ah, hello. I was hoping I'd be seeing you again. Isn't this such a wonderful place? Who would have known there'd be such beauty in a land full of ruin? The world's big and beautiful, my friend. It's a shame most of us live and die before seeing it all. Oh, I almost forgot. We'd be meeting each other again, so I'd saved a little something for you. Here, these markers keep track of vendors or any other exciting robots you find on your travels. Oh, now you've given me character markers. Excellent. I don't know how much that's actually going to help right now. No, there's a character marker there. For some reason. We know about that one because that's the one that sells us bomb upgrades. Oh, I think this might be marking where characters have been as well, because that's where we initially found the shopkeeper. right there. Unless somebody else has moved into that spot since then. So the ads being brought up does remind me that I completely forgot to run the early ad to remove the pre-rolls for a while, but it's fine. It's just gonna have to be what it'll be, because I'm not gonna interrupt what I'm doing to do that at this point. Because I didn't run a starting soon today. Ooh. Power cell? Oh, well, we're down here now. I don't think we found a boss in this factory area yet. Oh, we're back in Pinion's Expanse. Oh, this led back to the... Okay, this was the other elevator I was looking at, and I was debating coming back and checking that. So that's actually kind of great that we found that. Because this means what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back, take the train back to where we were, rather than fiddling around in here any longer at the moment. Go down the broken elevator. Yeah, we're right next to the train station now, so all we gotta do is get on out of here. First, we gotta summon the train back. There we go. We just take the train back to the water ducts. I'm going to sneeze, so bear with me a second. Or, you know, it could not happen because, God forbid, it happened while I'm prepared for it. Biology, why are you a pain? For much the same reason mine's going off in my face is pain. It's designed to upset me. Maybe not me specifically, but people like me, definitely. Yep, there are more waterfalls I have to get past. Ooh, the jammer is up there. Okay. So we go up here. Okay, murder bouncy ball. Got it. Evil bouncy balls, washing machines, water mines. Okay, basically skips like one full cycle of the animation, looks like, for the quick heal. So that's actually incredible. I really thought this was gonna, like, activate and blow up or something. Okay. Okay, so this isn't that big a section so far. There's just 2 doors down there and 1 door over there, other than what we've already tromped through. Good to know, good to know. I touched the water when I went to teleport. Just quickly give him a second to cool down. Appreciate you always popping in so early, by the way, like, see if you're still here to hear me. Rip, tear, rend, crush, kill, destroy. Give me all your money. Ooh, speaking of money, that seems kind of dangerous to get to, I say as I go for it. Anyway. Well, there's one really fatal flaw in my brilliant plan of getting over here. And that is specifically, how am I getting out of here? And the answer to that is, well, I might not be, actually. If you want the real answer. Once we wait for our system to cool down enough, I'm gonna have to just Hail Mary dash and hope for the best. But I'm gonna need, like, the full charge, probably. Oh, you're just gonna casually float over here and be a pain in my ass, huh? Get out of here. Oh, they reinflate, huh? That's upsetting to a very powerful degree. So, I've made a horrible mistake, as it turns out, and I'm gonna lose more money than I gained. Because we don't seem to be able to get out of here. Because none of this is an exit. And, I can't make the jump. Let this be a lesson to everyone. Don't go for everything you can reach just because you can reach it. Because I can't get up high enough to reach the breakable ledge, even if I wanted to. So we just threw away that money. We just chucked all that money on the ground. Well, that's a shame. And there's always a chance where there was a way for me to get out of there and I just didn't figure it out. But I'm pretty confident I just needed an ability I didn't have in order to make the recovery. No, this is the way we went already. And down there's where we got stuck. Let's go ahead and follow this up and go through the door. Since we know the pathing here is reasonably safe. Reasonably safe in that there's just enemies, not giant patches of water that I am going to fumble my way into. You know, no sooner do I say there's no giant patches of water, is there a giant patch of water that is actually completely blocking my ability to get there, because I can't jump off of these and get enough height. Well, never mind. Guess we are, in fact, going the other way. Well, that'll make up for the lost money. You know, when I actually make the jump correctly. Ironically enough, even though the enemies here aren't super dangerous, this might manage to be the most dangerous area for me, specifically. Because I'm just so bad with the water, apparently. We can make this jump, though. We just need 2 dashes. So I'm gonna wait for the coolant to go again. And then we're gonna chuck ourselves across this hole. Is it gonna end well? Maybe. Gonna have to do it again, though, huh? Well, this is gonna be a slow path. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm not supposed to be doing this yet. I'm probably supposed to have, like, a water walking ability or something. Oh, yeah, you betcha. Yeah. We're not going any further that way. Nope. We're done for that idea. That ain't working. Can I do this in one dash? I can. Okay. Okay, so that's a dead end. We can't go that way yet. Which really only leaves going up to the factory from there and going the way we died over here, which the path was safe, just I got greedy and paid the price for it. Yeah, because we just go up here where it's quite literally very safe. And find out that this is a problem. I have an idea though. Yeah, it worked. I was worried that I was gonna hit the water before I could explode. Oh, well, this is problematic. Yep, that's all water there too. Okay, well, just hold that thought a minute. It really sounds like it's just constantly raining on a metal roof in here. Oh, so close. I'm gonna need enough for 2 dashes, and I'm gonna have to be fast. And I say that knowing full well that I'm probably not supposed to be over there. And, oh, the thing is, though, if I go in there, I ain't coming back out. Like, the only way out of in there is gonna be to go and find a path over there. Which, if this is an immediate dead end, we're literally just gonna have to die again. So, you know what? I ain't risking it. We're just gonna go back up to the factory. I think this ain't meant to be right now. You... Waterfall? Because the simple reasoning is, if I risk it again, all I'm gonna do is lose another 150 spare parts, and I really don't want to be burning parts so hard. Not when we still have things to purchase. Yeah, this is where the train is. It's not a matter of I'm going to the train in order to... Oh, this is new dialogue. I dread the day I finish reading through my entire library. I won't have any new books to read. That is a reality you might end up in. Okay, I can't quite afford anything. But I can tag the save point. I don't need the extended blink anymore. If we're not going to be staying down here in the water zone. Now, there is a thought process there, though. There's a trick I could do. And that is, I could put on the Nomad plate, which drastically reduces the amount of parts I lose when I die, and then go poke my nose down into that danger zone. Alternatively, we just go back up here to where that other save point was, where the post to put the money away is. You know, or mystery answer C, just jump in the water enough times that I die, and then I don't have to worry about losing money if I lost it all already. After all, can't lose money if it got no money. So this was a thing. Saw blade. I'm glad I double checked. This is more money to put away. This does mean we can afford something from the book lady now. But I also don't really want the things she has left. I'm gonna touch this right quick. Saw blade. Adds blades to the user's body, allowing them to avoid danger and overcome rivals. What does that actually mean? Oh! Oh! Well, that's fun. You know what? Fine, we'll play with that for a bit. I was debating putting the extended blink back on, but I don't need it. The only downside is that sound's probably gonna get annoying after a while. Okay, and it's also just a one-time use saw. Ugh. And then you gotta wait for it to recharge. Not as into that as I thought I would be. So we'll probably swap back out of that at the next save point. I debated turning around to turn it off, but it's fine for now. Oh, Rusty went on his way. And there's nothing up there. Okay. Up we go! Let's see, we already know that going to the right leads us back where we came from. The going to the left is also going to lead us to somewhere we've been as well. Because it just spits us out here. But down below is somewhere else. Ow. Oh, that's a death pit, huh? Love that for me. Oh, and you're aware of my presence, too. Whew. That almost was disastrous. Good job, mate. Way to go. Please don't hit me with a saw blade. Huh. I do believe I'm at an impasse here. It's not question marking it. Oh. Guess who forgot the fundamental mechanic of being able to blink? I'll give you a hint, it's the guy who just remembered he can use blink to go through walls. Specifically walls that are exactly that size. And it's almost like they put a marker on here to tell you to do that. No? Hmm. So maybe that doesn't work. Maybe that isn't the point. So, Or do I need to actually have extended blink to get past that? Son of a bitch. It's not putting a question mark on it, which means we must be able to bypass... Wait. No, I remembered. I have another thing that might work. It'd be great if I remembered these things when I was in the room. No. Nope, that didn't work either. Okay, good. Glad to see that that just didn't amount to anything. Wait, there's an up? path? What? There's apparently an up path, like, right there. We can't get to that right now, though. So basically what I'm saying is that entire near-death experience, utterly pointless. Hooray! Coming up here via the elevator, also probably completely pointless. Hooray. It might be an alternative way for you to have gotten here, though. Like, it might just be that this game has multiple viable paths you could take. Like, you go from starting area down, disregarding the fact that you don't have light, and just go get at what's in the dark area immediately. Because I think... Was it the dark area that had teleport? I think it was, wasn't it? Because I think we got that and went, you know what? I don't need to be here anymore. And I left to go experiment with Blink in various places. Because I didn't like being in the dark area. Okay, and that allows us to go back and forth over here. So that's mostly just a connecting point rather than progress. Oh no, we did beat a boss here. Right, it was that thing. The one that was saw blades on saw blades on saw blades. That fucking guy. Yeah, I remember now. He was such a memorable boss. Yes, that guy. So that leaves us with up here, which primarily led to the ruined surface, I think was the reason why we didn't stay there. Yeah, because there's the ruined surface marker over there. Which this is presumably all attached to said ruined surface zone. And/or to this doorway here. So most of this is probably not particularly relevant. This probably accesses this section down here at the bottom. This might also get me there, though. So I think what the play is gonna be at the moment, much as I don't like it, is to go back down here. Which, on a similar note of I don't particularly like it, we're gonna go back to the central core yet again! Because we don't have a train station that's any further this way. Which still seems odd. I'm betting I'm missing a train station somewhere in this vicinity somewhere. But yeah, that's probably my best play at the minute. So we'll take the elevator down one step, then climb up and left from here. And that should get us on the right track. Now, whether what I'm thinking is correct at all, haven't the slightest clue. This is just me making shit up as I go along. Because that's how these games be. When they don't tell you where you're going, you just kind of poke directions and hope for the best. Now, I do have money. I like to read on the train. Swaying back and forth makes the paper come to life. You know, for most people, that causes them to get train sick and such. It's not really great. Just give me this and stop talking about things that make people sick. I think I only have 2 of those now. Yeah. Anyway, having spent our money, I should actually, you know, use the train for the reason I came over here, shouldn't I? That would just make sense. Minute. Oh. I didn't come back here for a bit, and we got another capsule fragment. You need more power cells, my friend. My estimates tell me that we're approaching the halfway mark. Very good. I'm glad I walked over here, or just as a check. Let's quickly go utilize that, shall we? So that I have my 6th hit point without needing the bonus slot item thingy. Am I going the right way? I am not. I overshot my mark. I know I'm running back and forth a bunch, but you know, that's how these games be sometimes. If you don't like watching somebody running back and forth, don't watch somebody play a Metroidvania. I suppose I never did introduce myself. My name's Rondel. I'm a welder, the only one left in Arcadia now. My steady hand would mend many machines traveling on the train. Regrettably, those days only resemble a bitter memory now. Got any fragments that need welding? Yeah. Give me more hell. There we go. Just like new. I do like how they almost have a voice for some of them. Like, you can definitely hear words in, like, Rondel's speech, for example. His words are like 90% there. I think we can go through this area here. I think we have previously. There's a question mark there, though. Let's take a look, because if I can go that way, that'll make it much quicker to get back over to where I want to be. Oh no, this is where the big zap pit is. Yeah, I would need more coolant than I have. That does look doable, though, to do it the way I'm trying to do it. Just, you know, not ideal nor correct, probably. That just means, though, we're doing a bunch of climbing and going to the left. Because alternatively, it would be go down here and go through the hot zone again. Which would be quicker. He says, immediately questioning his life decisions. Also, what was stopping us up here? Was it a... I think that was a ceiling I can blow up, isn't it? Did I forget to switch off the saw blade thing while I was at a save point? I think I did, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Of course, you know, I'm completely ignoring the fact that I could check and deciding just to blame myself, well, for mistakes regardless. I suppose I should look. Yep, sure did forget. That could have gone really badly. As it goes badly anyway. On the bright side, they give me enough money to heal all of the damage they do. So, it's fine. I think we might have turned a profit there. I wasn't really keeping that close a track. There's that puzzle that we had such a time with, only to realize I didn't have to do half of it. This is the direction we want to go. Well, saying we want to go this way might be a strong word, but There we go. Okay, so it doesn't update the question marks to your current ability set. It just reminds you, hey, there was something you couldn't do before here. You might want to go look at that at some point. Okay, so that's how that's gonna be. Okay. Easy. Oh, and this gives us access to whatever this area is. And the map immediately for it. Teach me things about the area. It almost looks like this is still part of whatever this section is over here. It's the same color. Though I don't think we're going anywhere over here right now. We just have the map for that section, which is great because we were definitely not gonna find that otherwise. I mean, I could try to do something stupid. Ah, well, I made it. The last bunker. And I guess this is how I was supposed to get here. Okay. Okay, that is actually a tank. Okay. Good to know. I learned that by having a tank fire a shell into my face. Well, at least we found new ground to cover, huh? No idea whether this is ground that's gonna lead to anything good or useful, but it's at least new ground. There's that, like, constant waterfall of parts we saw at the beginning of the game. And this is the top of that hole we were at before. Huh. Really feels like this should be breakable, but it isn't. Bizarre. Because it really feels like this should be breakable and then it would lead into this area from the bottom. But I guess it doesn't. Or at least it's not breakable by any of the means we have at the moment. Strange. What do we got over here? Pain, suffering, and woe. Noted. Come back to that idea later. Oh good, a place to ditch my money. This place seems like it's gonna kill me. And a save point where I can correctly fix my mistakes. And then deal with whatever that guy's deal is. Might be worth having the coolant, since we're teleporting a bunch, actually. Yeah, we'll put the coolant on. What's your deal? Apparently, you just exist. Okay. You do you, buddy. Can't talk to you, can't hurt you. You just are. This being like the last line of defense, though, kind of makes sense for all these bear traps strewn about everywhere. Okay, there's just these guys around then. Okay. They're just here to be depressing. Oh, we have piles of rusted keys. There we go. I found a freezer. Oh, hi. You did it. You actually did it, buddy. You found me some real food in this rotting place. I gotta motor back to the kitchen ASAP. I have no idea who you are. What? No way, they have beef patties too. Good for you, buddy. I have no idea who you are, but you're welcome. We might have broke the pattern on an entire dialogue tree there. Who knows? He may also just be designed to show up like that. It's hard to say, really. Because I really can't be sure if I sequence broke to get here by doing the multi-dash I did or not. I don't know where I'm supposed to be, so it's hard to tell if I'm going in a direction I'm not supposed to be or not. I'm just kind of existing. Which is honestly kind of nice. Like I discussed last time, it's kind of nice not having to worry about whether I'm going the right or wrong way. Just handling things as they come up, and if I can do it, great. If I can't, well, we find a different place to be then. This seems bad. Huh? Ah! I choose to destroy it. Okay, I expected it to break out from under me randomly and drop me to my death. And well, it's half accurate. I voluntarily nearly dropped to my death. There's a lot of spikes over there. God damn. We also can't do anything over here yet, so that's fun. This is the part we don't have a map for? Yeah. What are you saying there's a question mark here? Okay. I'm not sure. It's convinced I'm not meant to get up there, which seems incorrect. Like, it's convinced I don't have the ability to get to that spot, I think, and that seems completely and utterly inaccurate. But it's probably a matter of I don't have the intended way to get up there. The blink just happens to work. Oh, good, another train stop. Which is not that much more useful than the one we came from, but it's a train stop at least. So we can save. I think I've got like 400 something. Yeah, I've got 555. Just a little bit more, and then I can buy her last health capsule and then have no reason to open her shop again. Because I don't really care about the other two things she has. So the only reason I would end up buying out the rest of her stock would be for completion's sake. And maybe she, like, gives us something if we buy out her whole shop or something. So let's see. We know we can't... Did we confirm that we can't go any further that way? I feel like I climbed up those steps and then turned around for some reason. My short-term memory is telling me nothing there. But I'm pretty confident there was an issue. Yeah, the door. That's just a shortcut path from wherever the other side of that is. We've already been over here, right? Yeah. We haven't been to the end of these two paths here. I think both of them are currently paths we can't finish. Yeah, because there's a door in the way there. Everything else up here was just dead ends. There might be a way around to get to that door switch, but I just didn't see it. There's a lot of enemies in there, so I just don't feel like dealing with it at the second if I don't have to. Oh, this is probably where I was supposed to have run into this guy to begin with. My guy, grab me a soda. Hurry up, I'm parched. Now this is what I'm talking about. Real food. Hey kid, no time to talk. I'm in the woods here. Plates on the fry now, hurry. I wonder if he understands that there's nobody to cook. You know what? You do you. You do what makes you happy, buddy. So now we know about the kitchen. Which presumably I was supposed to have, like I said, found him before finding the freezer up there. But it's fine. So I guess our next port of call is going to be to drop down here, drop down back into the beginning part of the last bunker, which is where the boss door we saw over here was. We won't drop all the way down. We're going to see if we can get into this little hallway here instead. I think that's our best point of interest at the minute. Go ahead and ditch the money so I don't lose it. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. On the bright side, at least we got down here quickly. I do appreciate that bouncing gives you back some momentum. Yeah, we just need to drop down and go to the right. Down to the right. Hello, drills. Goodbye, drills. Yeah, it's in here. The thing I tried to get into so long ago and couldn't. Because it was all just the wrong angles. Oh, this is where all the parts are getting dumped. Humans were hopeful creatures. These little lights are what they kept close to their hopes and dreams. Each human unique because of the individual memories they carried. Pitiful that the flame no longer burns. Well, so, all that did was make me sad. Anyway. Just, you know, put a pin in that idea for later, I guess. But doesn't... Yeah, it goes into a cubby hole up there, so there's probably, like, an item or something up there. Probably nothing vitally important. Oh, and now this is all mapped for some... whatever. Not gonna worry about it. Considering we had fallen down there before, it didn't give us that bit of mapping. That's why I'm confused. I think it's because the area transition technically skips part of that. So it doesn't give you the mapping until you come at it from the other end, which is kind of silly, but, you know. It'll be what it'll be. Things work how they decide to work. Back when we used our first rusty key. Yes, this is still leading where I want to go. And this is why I wasn't caring about taking damage along the way, is because I knew there was going to be another save point before we got where we were going. Down, please. Now, do I think going over here is gonna give us the answers I seek? Maybe. Maybe not. I have no guarantees of anything. This is just the only answers I have left, really. There's still a door in the way there. You know, Rusty, you know what would be great to give me? Door markers. So I know where doors are that are blocking my way. That would be real helpful. I think the thing we've forgotten the most so far is that there are doors with levers blocking certain paths. As that I wanted to check. We can still try to... Did we actually go in here? I know we went in this angle. I feel like we went in here and this is how we got back into the incinerator burner. Or from the other angle, so we'll go down and over instead and go back into the green zone first. Unfortunately, short of having checked the VOD, I only have my memory to go by as to what I did and didn't do. I just realized that the bolts in here are slightly covered in vegetation and their faces are slightly different. They seem more upset. Which is impressive considering they were always pretty upset. Is there a reason to go to the other side of this? Yeah, because this leads to the door that I was looking at down here before. Okay, now we're deeper into the Forgotten Ruins, so this might lead to something. Now we got bonsai bots, so that's a thing. I guess now the little jar guy would probably be more of a bonsai bot, wouldn't he? I'm not sure what the point of this ledge was. The world may never know. I hate that. But there's a thingy. Well, first let's heal up. This way, if I screw this up, we're not in any real danger. The extended dash would make this safer to do, but... Oh, this isn't solid. Okay, never mind, that's nowhere near as bad as it looked. Space disturbance. I can find plenty of ways to disturb space. Though mostly I'd be disturbing people in space. Allows user to damage enemies while blinking between 2 points in space. Well, that's nice, but I'm not going to be using blink offensively, most likely. I don't know if there's a... No, there's no point in jumping up there. That's where we came from. Oh, hey, Rusty. Ah, I see you found the Forgotten Ruins of Arcadia. Took me some time to search for this place, as it seems there's only 2 ways in and out. The place is like no place I've ever seen before. It's not made of metal and steel, but rather a soft fabric. I've heard stories of our ancestors' world, but I've never imagined it to look so lush and alive. It's captivating. Oh, by the way, on the road, a chap named Pinion gave me these markers. Honestly, I haven't found much use for them as I stay out of harm's way, but maybe you want them. Oh, we finally got perch station markers. Huh. Huh. You know, I feel like I was supposed to have been down here a while ago. Like when we first got Blink or something. Can't imagine that would be the case. It's almost like we got Blink like 5 feet away from here or something. I'm just talking crazy though, don't mind me. We have so much money. It's all gonna get instantaneously spent the moment I have a place to spend it. Cell DNA is nothing more than a program designed to preserve itself. Byte compiled code for a living and breathing machine. I mean, not technically inaccurate. Okay, that's how this is gonna be played then. Grab that. Just gotta make sure to blink high enough up, that way you have some room to drop and grab the next ledge. And this is further progress. Whether it's progress in a useful direction, well, we have no way to know that till we follow it up, you know? Why are there hot air balloon monsters in here? Like, I kinda like them because they're funny, but I'm just like, why are these here? I guess it's a ruin, so maybe it's like exploration theme to a certain degree. So, like, if you're exploring, you'd use a hot air balloon, I guess? Also, some past energy to that. Might also just be the crossing between the incinerator and this green area, so there's some fire to them. Thus, hot air balloon. I don't know how to break to them the fact that their singing sounds like somebody just farting. Wow, that's a very different voice. Excuse me, little one. Haven't seen an old gray cassette tape on your travels, have you? I seem to have lost it on my way down here. No? That's a shame. It was my favorite, too. Yeah, there's nothing I can do for you. Kindly stop farting everywhere, please. Goodbye. There's a mushroom. Oh, I just have a mushroom following me now. Okay. I've made a friend. He's a very slow-moving friend. And he disappeared when I took damage. When I needed him most, he abandoned me. What a friend he was, huh? What a true friend. Yep, that hurts. That's what I figured. But I was curious. And as usual, curiosity broke the robot. That didn't work, huh? I was kind of hoping that it would let me warp through here. But either I don't have enough dash distance, or it's just not quite the right positioning. You know, with some of the broken glass robots and such, I'm kind of reminded of Wire Sponge's area from... I think that was the first Mega Man X. Could have been 2. Now, Wire Sponge was 2 or 3. God. You know my memory's doing a bad when I can't even remember who was in which one of those. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Brain is allowed to be dead. Oh good, the map for the further section here. And toast. I see toast. Oh no, I was hoping nobody would run into me while I'm looking like this. I fell down from the ledge above and broke my foot. It's quite the distance. Hate to ask really, but I'm sure a kind robot like yourself wouldn't mind lending me a few spare parts to fix myself. You need 6 Sure, it's almost like I have 100 times that amount. Thank you, you're very kind. Yeah, you just put your feet back on and get out of here, kid. Just remember, though, it's a loan, so I'll be back for interest later. Rebirth Project Entry Phosphorus. A crucial ingredient for biological life can be made by striking high-intensity electricity into the water. The dualism between machine and nature. Electricity combined with water is lethal for us machines, yet it is vital for all biological life. Not sure that's true, but sure. Yes. Yes. Let's just go with that. Okay, so now we have this section of the map as well. We're running out of sections of the map to open up. I keep thinking that'll zoom me out and it doesn't. It's like, we have this one still ungrabbed, but that's just because I didn't grab the thing. That one, and that one. There's just 3 unmarked sections now. Though I think there are some parts that I have the jammer broken for that are still not uncovered. Like, obviously, this whole section here exists, but it's not blocked because presumably it was attached to, like, this one over here or something. This was a very profitable little diversion I walked into over here. Break down the walls. Smash the structure. Break down the wall. Oh, it's very wet in here. As long as I keep going, nothing bad will happen. Magnetic footing. That sounds useful. Well, this is gonna hurt. There was no way out of that one. What does magnetic footing do? Steadies user's footing, removing any knockback from hitting enemies with a sword. Ah, that's good, but at the same time, hard to say. Okay, this is just annoying. Come on. Come on. Because there really wasn't much I could do about that short of doing what I just did, which was just backing up slightly. Okay, yeah, we haven't been over here yet. Okay, that's not a breakable wall. Not pass-throughable either. Okay. It looked really suspicious, is why I just went ham on it. I'm not a plant, you don't need to water me. Oh god, there's ground sprinklers too. Everything is water. Ah! So that was upsetting. Thankfully, we can just take a moment to repair and move right along. It's so suspicious to me that there's just these dead-end cubby holes around in here. But it seems like this place is just designed with those. Like, that they don't have to be a thing. They just exist. Trips my searching brain, like, right? There's a thing there. Like, well, maybe there isn't. But it so looks like there is. Oh, hello, Merc. Oh, hello again. Don't mind me. I've just come here to relax and ponder over the clues I've found so far. Movement of the water against the turbines makes this quite a serene spot. Okay, I'll humor you. Some pieces of the puzzle just don't fit the picture. Why was one of the vault seals broken? What was the body that I found? Why does the virus possess programs but not destroy them? I've made it this far. I'm not gonna give up now. Do you mean the... I assume he means the one that was missing, not the one that we broke. Okay, so we could have actually gotten to this area just by jumping across this and we would have been fine. But I second-guessed it. Actually, no, we couldn't have crossed part of the water section over there. We wouldn't have been able to make it there. Or I don't think. And now he's gone again. We've ruined the serenity of this spot by running through, so now he's just done with it and leaves. But he is asking a lot of good questions. As if all the vault seals were attached to a creator, that implies that there's a creator missing. And if there's a creator missing, then what happened to them? Like, if they're supposed to help us, then one of them being missing is rather concerning for our cause, all things considered. Okay, this just leads us back around to that other part there. This is the jump we didn't make before. So there's no point in us pursuing that angle at the second. Need to wait for the coolant, because otherwise I'm gonna have nothing but a problem here. Because I'm just gonna run out of the ability to dash partway across and splash instead of dash. There we go. Still, we got a couple more of those power cells. So we might be eligible for another payoff from Quattro. Not that I particularly need a payoff from them at the moment. There's still a door up there we didn't follow through on. And a door down there we didn't follow through on. And of course there's that upward path there. And then that looks to be all of what the Forgotten Ruins has to offer. Because there's presumably a section in between these two spots here. And that'll be the main extent of it. Oh, right. We couldn't go this way, though, because there's a door. Further proof that there is a section there. I don't know how far down that water is gonna drip, so I just don't want to be there at all. Oh, can we not get back up? It's okay, I have a plan. Ta-da! I figured they had to have left me a backup way out of there, otherwise it would be very easy for somebody to get stuck and have to go the long way all the way back around. And that didn't seem like something that the developer here would do. They don't seem particularly into the idea of abusing the player. Really? Okay, I guess I just roll under that. Seemed like I would just be able to walk through there, but what do I know? That's a lot of paper. Oh, welcome to my shop. How may I help you? Oh, I forgot. I don't work in the shop anymore. Hi, I'm Loon, the poet. Tired from the busy life above, I moved down here, where it's much more peaceful. Poetry is a deal of joy, pain, and wonder. It makes you laugh, cry, and prickle. What does prickle mean in this context? Oh, don't worry about it. It's not gonna make sense to you anyway. I've written a few poems myself. Would you care to hear one? Sure. The earth has reclaimed, in heart twined with vines untamed, trickling rusty tears. Would you like to hear another of my poems? The pale moon rises, golden leaves drift like feathers, as she breathes her last. Let's see how deep the rabbit hole goes. Echoes of the past, lying dormant underground, eager to be seen. I dreamt of a light, it consumed us all at once. Was it an angel? Hear the ones before, hear the ones before us all. Hear their shouts no more. A big world out there, a long journey ahead now. You must not give up. How many goddamn poems do you have? Piles of iron, dreams of the past rust away. Planks come from the dark. Alright, I've had enough of those for now. I read like 5 or 6 of them. That's enough for the moment. Since those don't seem to have any mechanical benefit. But at least this game, you know, has some poetry. I wasn't paying attention to my health. That's on me. I knew at some point I was gonna be too distracted to pay attention to that. Thankfully, it was when we only had double-digit money instead of triple. This time, anyway. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. The bright side is we'll make that lost money back pretty quickly, so I'm not really concerned about it. Zip on by all y'all. Ooh, another rusty key door. Excellent. Oh no, it was a trap. Well, this is a neat idea. Oh, those shots split. Okay. So far, he's not that dangerous. His most dangerous move is that splitting shot. Like, arguably, these ledges would be dangerous, but the hitbox on them is actually kind of generous, surprisingly enough, for an attack like that. And there we go. I think... Is he dead? Yep, he's dead. That was just an evil door. Ooh, the first tree. We got a green chip socket. Sweet. I needed another one of those. That makes me very happy. Passage of time is like a poem, repeated over and over again. Only the verses change with each iteration. Honestly, the verses don't even change that much sometimes. Like some of the words change, but full verses not so much. What does this do? What does this mean? mean, there's 4 creators, but we already have a door that involves the 4 creators, so... I don't know what any of that is at all at the moment. And the fact that we don't have any of it is interesting, considering we've covered a decent amount of ground and done a decent amount of things. You'd think I would have at least accidentally encountered one of those objects, or whatever is involved with those. I seem to be unable to ascend the first tree at the moment, unless I do something like this. For a second there, with where this hot air balloon was floating, I thought the tree just had a giant eye on it, and I was about to be very unhappy. Okay, I have an idea. This is definitely gonna be things I'm not supposed to be doing, as usual, but I gotta try, you know? Gotta try. Oh, there's a door here. Oh, right, this is the door that leads to looping this, so at the very least that was worth doing. Here we go, eliminate that. And now let's see if there's any ledges I can reach doing this. There is. Okay, there is a house up here. Okay. And I might be able to reach... Nope, can't reach that ledge. Okay. So we're dead-ended out on that idea till we actually have the ability we're supposed to have for doing that. Whatever that ability may be. And as far as what the second green socket's going to be taken up with, it's probably going to be faster rolling to allow us to traverse the map faster. There's an argument to be made for additional spare parts out of enemies, but we're honestly sitting on hundreds of spare parts with nothing to use them for at the moment. And I'm suspecting that we're running out of things to purchase from people. Because judging from the amount of map coverage we have, I'd be surprised if there's another significant shop anywhere, really. It's a safe bet that we've done basically what's left of the Forgotten Ruins, which amounted to nothing, I might add, in terms of major upgrades, because I think we got the only major upgrade that was in here by going to the research lab and getting the teleport. Which leaves only... Well, obviously it leaves that area up there. This area over here, which we cannot currently access. Like, we're missing like an extra jump or something like that. Seems to be the issue we have at play at the moment. Okay, that's another one of those. And since they said we were nearly halfway done before, we probably only need another like 5 or 6 of those to have all of them. So that's good. And we might have enough for another reward by now. So that's good. that's where the fart singer is. We don't want to go that way. That's what I'm going to call them now, because that's what their music sounds like. So my options are double checking over here, going into this cubby hole here, which is probably important, and getting past the drills over there. Oh, and checking this little higher spot there too, I guess. So that's probably the order of operations we'll do. We'll hit this save point down here, get rid of our money, get our health back, go hit this, go around, do the thing. Double check this question mark here to make sure I've done on that as well. Because that looks like something we just need to teleport through, and we didn't potentially do that. And then we should be in pretty good shape for having done what's down here. Then it'll just be a matter of figuring out where to go next. And just as a note for anybody that is listening, just because I'm vocalizing questions like where should I go next and things like that does not mean I'm asking for an answer. These are thoughts being vocalized into the air, not questions. This is your one reminder. I forgot to go to the save point, but you know what? It'll be okay. My attachment to the money we have is becoming more and more tenuous by the minute as I'm just trying to maneuver around. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, we forgot to teleport through this one, which gets us liquid coolant. Okay. Yeah, we never did find any of these. So that just makes everything universally cheaper to use. Okay. Not by a significant margin, judging from how much I'm still heating up, but that's okay. That still gets that cleared off the map. We can warp through that over here as well in order to get up. So in the interest of clearing that off the map, we may as well do that one. Because it gets another question mark off our mini-map. Because this is probably where we were supposed to have gone after we got the teleport ability, rather than just abandoning this hellhole. I'm just letting those claws sit there and freak out because their claw's been severed. What is this? Hey, there's Braggett. I would sell you something, but I'm afraid I'm past that now. Don't let the others get you down. Everything must die in the end. It's only a natural cycle of things. Either cells deteriorate or machines gather rust. It's all the same. Our end came a bit sooner than expected, it's all. System shut down. Well, that's a shame. Can you feel it? Can you feel the virus taking over your core program? One line of code at a time. Wow, you guys are depressing. You know that? Just the whole lot of you. Really just upsetting to be around. I got really excited that the crane was actually going to sell me things. Hey, what do you know? It's almost like I pointed out this area as where a train stop would be. Funny how that works. Nope. We talked about that already. Give me the last thing of relevance that you have. Thank you. What this means is if we really want to, we could go check in with Quatern right now. Is where they are and where one of the train stations are very close together. And I think I've only got one of those now. It's interesting how this side's closed off. I thought at first that it would be a matter of which way on the train you wanted to go. But it seems like the entire thing always goes out of the front of it. But yeah, let's go check in with Quatern. See if we get anything from that, then we'll continue into the Dark Zone some more. Yeah, one whole side's almost done. Oh, I built something for you and left it by the door. Did you pick it up? Yes, I know. I took a little break. No matter, it's time to get back to work. Oh, there we go. There's the spare parts, and some more spare parts, and some more spare parts. Jesus. There it is. Electro emitter. I assumed since they said they built something for me that there had to be something else. Though 1,000 spare parts is ridiculous. Like, at this point, for shits and giggles, I'm just gonna buy the rest of her shop out. Well, it looks like you cleared me out. I'm not complaining, you've been my best customer. Now I have enough spare parts to spend on new books. Good timing, too. I finished reading through my entire library, and now I'm just rereading a few favorites. I wonder how many books I could purchase with all these spare parts. I mean, it depends on if you can find anybody selling books, really. Because, like, I could get the magnet, which would get us the spare parts from further away, or get more parts from enemies, but neither of those, I think, matter anymore. Periodically drops an electric spark, which deals damage to foes before expiring. That does seem like it might actually be pretty useful. Depends on what the odds of it dropping them are. Because you combine that with the higher attack speed, and you just start dropping sparks everywhere. Potentially. Like that's just a this might work idea. I still need to go find the map in here too, so I can be sure whether we're done in there or not, because we didn't find a boss inside the incinerator burner either yet. Otherwise, I'd get rid of my heat-proofing and get the other thing. But yeah, you have no further purpose, so I guess I leave now. Well, first, I take the train back to fucking derelict hole. 'Cause that sounds like such a great place to go. It would have been a funny touch if even the train was upset about being here. Well, hello, money. God damn. Gotta love how I'm finding all this money now that I don't really need it. The fact that there's this much money in the game, though, makes me really wonder if I'm missing a shop still. It's like, obviously, we can get those explosive upgrades. And those very well might be the last things we have left to buy in the game at all. Other than poems. And I think we're nearly to the amount where we can buy out all of that stuff. Who's there? Matters not. If you're sane, you'll leave this place immediately. I doubt my body twists with the virus. It's a curse not to be touched by machines or programs. I wonder how long it'll be before the virus consumes your body. Such a happy bunch. Okay, so we linked this back up. So we have knowledge of most of this section now. Okay. Can't believe I threaded that needle past him only to slam my face into it like a fool. There's a convenient save point right here that we can use to heal up, though. Imagine if, since this place was all screwed up and creepy, that this one just kind of like crushed you or something and did damage instead of healing you. That'd be so rude. Yeah, that's out of reach. But we may as well verify the situation over here. Yeah, this is off map. Ah, I can teleport through this though. Because I think that was one of the things stopping us over here before, is I couldn't get past those blocks. And I was just left looking around like, okay, where am I meant to be going then? So yeah, we just climb up and over and around anyway. So that's just the shorter way. Yeah, because this is the bridge we extended to get in and out of the incinerator burner. I guess let's explore around this general vicinity and find that map jammer, since we're here already anyway. And we're in good condition. Problem is, I don't remember what parts of this place we walked around in. Yeah, this leads back to here, which is not where we want to be for doing this. I also need to remember I can't dash or anything fancy like that in here because we are being cooked. I don't recognize this section here. I think I looked at this and backed out of it because it looked spooky. You heard the panic dash there. That didn't go off because it couldn't go off. Ah, so I was supposed to have gone the other way around. Okay. Look at all this money I'm not going to be able to do anything with. Ah, save point. Excellent. Oop, almost jumped right into those spikes. Those sure are words. Wefipu unejo osowu welona afojan bama sesame nikuf ebimu sowu fakab. Yep, you're just talking nonsense. And you've thrown yourself into the fire. You know what? I probably don't want to know what you're talking about then, because it was probably some cultish gibberish. From the flames, our power is cultivated. As long as the fires keep burning, our system will remain online. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Well, this seems great. We have stripped ourselves of past beliefs and reprogrammed our core understanding. We only answer to the flames now. Why would you answer to a hockey team? Weird. Oh boy. I am not food. Ow. I feel like I've been here before. Yeah, I sure have. Okay. There's another one of the things we want. Where is this radar jammer? Yeah, because all this is gonna do is spit us back out in the central core, so this doesn't help. Though, we aren't heated up anymore, so is there anything I can do with that information? Answer is not really. So we'll just take a second to repair, because I might not have been able to repair while I was in there and overheated as well. I don't remember if I can or not. Say it, don't spray it, buddy. Yeah, because now we're back in mapped area, so we don't want to be here. Despite the fact that, yeah, I do want to be there because it's not where we are right now. But, you know. So this is where the cultists set themselves on fire. We looked at that room. Oh, I can talk to you. They've all turned mad and sacrificed themselves to a false idol. They believe that the virus resulted from their idol's discontent, and the only way to fix it is to sacrifice the entire group. Absolute madness, mad machines, mad programs. Sure is kind of crazy. If you're wondering why I was swinging at him, by the way, I was definitely not trying to get him dropped into the flames to sacrifice him to see if something would happen at all or anything. No. Why would I do a monstrous thing like that? Never. No. Oh no. Okay, that just burns. That's what I figured. Being punished for my sins already, aren't I? Probably. Really thought I was jumping too early there and I was gonna pay for that. Like that, yeah. Like that, exactly. That hurt a lot. As it turns out, that stings. I can't make that jump. Definitely can't make that jump either. Current likely suspicion is that the thing I'm looking for is past one of those two jumps. Considering we've covered a lot of the rest of the ground in here. So I think we might be at a bit of an impasse with this part of the world at the moment, so we will be leaving. I basically need either good enough cooling that I can dash while I'm in there, or I need some manner of enemy bouncing, freezing, or something, so that I can path over those guys to get through, I think. Because we walked a good chunk of this area and just couldn't figure out a path to anything useful. Other than a bit more information about why the incinerator is the way it is right now. And that is people being sacrificed to an angry furnace god, which is, in fact, just a furnace, but, you know. People will turn anything into a deity when things get desperate enough. Turns out robots are not any less prone to the same type of behavior. It's almost like they were programmed by people or something. Funny that. Yes, yes, chomp chomp. Oh no. Ah, there's the thing that the question mark was referring to. How do I get that? That seems vaguely important, and there's also a claw in front of it. Actually, this isn't even the question mark. Which means the question mark most likely is actually the start of the path to get to that item. I'm right about at the question mark now. Yeah, it's just that simple. Okay. Bulb retaliation. That doesn't sound like something I'm gonna care about that much, but I'll look at it anyway. It creates an electrical connection between the user and a nearby bulblet. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. Really would only work down here, but it's a thing, I guess. I forgot to mute that, but that's okay. I'll just leave that sitting there so that it stops popping notifications. As usual, I don't hear the sound, but I see the numbers and things. It gets distracting. So the only remaining play down here is to get past those drills over there. Is this jump still not makeable as far as I can tell? Which is the prime indicator of the fact that there must be like a double jump or grappling hook or something, since that is pure verticality there. Drop off the money. We really do have a stupid amount of money at this point. I don't want to deal with the stupid drills, but I'm gonna have to deal with the stupid drills. Is part of me really feels like the drills are for a bonus thing, not for something that's required. Problem is, though, I don't really have a choice but to explore that possibility. I gotta follow him through. Like, my biggest complaint with this bit is just how unpleasant the constant drill sound is to be constantly hearing. But we're almost through it already. It really isn't that bad as long as you're paying attention. And scour the planet looking for leftover waste. There they will multiply and then move on once the deposit has been depleted. They are parasites, just like the humans whose waste they feed off of. Well then. That sure is a sentence. Oh good, there's a save point on the other side of this at least, so I don't have to do that again immediately. Is there not a big drill that comes through and breaks this? It sounds like there's a drill somewhere around here. Was it pointless for me to come over here right now? Maybe. I might need to take that lower path, which is going to involve following this jerk again. I think. Because I need to then follow this guy down here when he comes through again. Such a fun sound to be constantly hearing while I'm doing this. Oh, there's toast around here. How did you end up in here? Ah, where'd you come from? It's so scary down here. Did I ever tell you I'm afraid of the dark? And why'd you come all the way down here, stupid? I'm trying to muster the courage to poke my head out again, but I can't. I simply can't. Well, enjoy staying here forever, then. Ah, what am I gonna do now? Why are those bulbs strung up like that? Well, they needed a light source of some kind. Anyway. Seems like decidedly not my problem. Yeah, see, setting this guy off on his way is going to be what opens that path up. Because these, apparently, you hit them once and they stay sent, whereas the little guys keep going back and forth. Yeah, now we have a clear path through here. Send you on your way. Hitting them repeatedly doesn't actually make them go any faster, but it helps my impatience. Move faster, you bastard. Anyway. Boss room? If so, I'm gonna heal before I step the rest of the way through this. Yep, finally a boss fight. Well, we had one other one earlier, but you know what I mean. Oh, and of course, the requisite worm boss. Okay. These don't seem to do anything aside from just bounce. And you know, if he shoots them directly under your feet, he gets a free hit. He doesn't seem that bad so far. I'm sure he's gonna phase change and become an issue at some point. Oh, I broke a couple of them doing that. There goes another one. Now he's gonna spit at me again. Yeah, he's getting faster and more aggressive with that too. Thankfully, while he's tunneling around, we actually have plenty of time to heal. Now, is that a phase change or is that a death? That appears to be a death. Okay. Looks like we didn't get all the money because he was partially in the ground when he died, which is kind of dumb, but you know what? It's fine. More importantly, what do we get for killing him? Ah. More health extension parts. Which are great, but... Oh, and one of these. Okay, hang on, it's looking up. Like an ability, though. Can I get more items, more moves? Is this back in... Oh, no, this is a different area. So he wasn't entirely important. One sec. Phone, please stop being terrible. Okay. I think it's gonna be in my best interest just to follow this through and see if this makes something happen. Yeah, it just spits me back out into the elevator shaft. That's what I thought. See, the biggest problem with this is this now puts us back in a question mark. Because we don't have that much ground left on the map to cover, and each area we clear that doesn't give us another ability just leads to more question marks. It didn't even get us a full health extension either. The biggest question marks I've got are the facts that we seem to be running out of ground to cover, considering we've got 82% of the map cleared, and we're still missing 3 creators that need to be defeated. Presumably one's over here. Like, that seems like a safe bet, that one's up in here. And one's probably up on the surface. Which leaves one other question mark of, well, where's the last one? And presumably each of the creators then is guarding the remaining items, question mark? Like, that's where the confusions are coming in from for me right now. Is the last mechanic item we gained was the space disruptor, which technically was down in this section of the map, so I'm not shocked that this wasn't a necessary boss. I'm just mildly upset by that news, I suppose is the best answer really there. And we did kill a boss down here as well, which also didn't lead to a new ability for us. Unless I'm just missing things, which is entirely possible. Because I have to assume that this is most of what's left of the length of the game, is figuring out what exactly I'm missing. This is actually, in some ways, kind of surprising that we have 82% of the map and are missing 3 major items. Not to mention 3 minor items, or... well, they may not be minor items, but 3 other items. And we're missing 3, 6, 9 chips. 4 of which are accounted for in the bomb shop, I think. Like, I don't want to be sitting here idle, but I'm genuinely at a little bit of a loss as to what path to pursue. Because we've got like a couple tunnels here and there that we didn't follow up, and at this point I have to assume one of them has to be the correct answer. Because when we went up here to the ruined surface, we took damage from the rain. and that was happening up there. If I thought I didn't have any reason to go back into the incinerator anymore, I would switch coatings and see if that does something for me. But I'm still in the camp of I think that does still need to be done, considering we don't have the map for that area. But it might be that I have to switch coatings back and forth for order of operations purposes. But I don't even know if that other coating helps at all. Nor do I entirely remember where those two were. I think they were over here. So I'm basically sitting here with the question of, do I follow this little pathway up that I forgot down here? Odds are unlikely that that one's anything meaningful. Well, currently. I don't think it's worth it to me to go back into here again, because we were just in there and we only found like one new room and we didn't learn anything significant from it. I'm pretty sure this pathway's still not doable because it was a multi-dash issue we had there. But we do have a little bit more coolant now, so theoretically it could be something. We did not find a boss to fight up here in the last bunker yet. So it might be worth going back up there and checking the couple doors we didn't check. But the thing is, these might be lever doors that I'm forgetting about, too. As it stands, I think it's in my best interest to, at the very least, take the train out of here. Because the least meaningful area to cover is down here at this point. So there's, at a minimum, more reason to be anywhere but here. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna go ahead and go to Central Core and swap coatings and just hope that I remember. Just taking care of a message right quick. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Following like 6 lines of thought at the same time as usual, so every now and then I have to take a little bit longer writing something down, so I can't do both at the same time. Is this the hallway I wanted? No. But this one is one that we might be able to do something with now. No, I think that's just as bad as when we tried to teleport across that before. I think the slight increase in range and resource reduction really isn't going to make that big a difference for that. Wait, where's this door? Oh, right, it's the tunnel here. Yeah, sealant treatment. I feel like this is protection against water, since it's a sealant. This is probably what we need both for the underwater... Well, not necessarily underwater, but the water area down in the ducts. And for the... potentially the surface. So let's go back to the train now. For some reason I thought it was, what's the word? For some reason I was remembering it as coolant treatment, not sealant. That was the problem. Yeah, I was just remembering the effect on that entirely wrong. But that explains why we were having water issues. It is a little silly that you have one spot where you can get coatings that solve both problems. So let's find out if this actually works the way I think it does. Considering the heat treatment worked the way I thought it did, I would assume, yep. So I never needed to dash through the waterfalls to begin with. That's just an alternative method of solving the same problem. Which again, I appreciate that these alternatives exist. They just come with a cost, of course, of you might end up in a position where you can't follow through on that idea. Obviously, in this bit here, we just need to not be in the water when it's electrified. Okay, we get slowed down in the water a lot as well, so we gotta be kind of careful about that. But we can get through this now, and I'm betting this is gonna be where... No? I was about to say I was betting this is where one of the things we're looking for is, and technically, one of the things I'm looking for is here, because it gives us the power cell thingy. But in the grand scheme of things, no, it isn't what I'm looking for. Still, with the ability to go through water, we can actually go and fully map out this other bit over here, potentially? Because I think... Yeah, because there was a waterfall blocking our way up here, and then there was also, I think, something water-based blocking us there. We obviously walked through this already. We can also go down below now, though. Let's start from the one that's nearest to us, which will be down here. This is also probably how you were supposed to go get the money that we lost over here a while ago now. Like, this is honestly very well done level design by virtue of the fact that there are two different significant solutions. Yeah, see, because we can just safely splash around down here as well. Well, safely might be a lie, but, you know. Okay, that was possessed by some kind of weird freak spider thing, so that's great. Love that. Love to see that. Everybody's favorite thing, just weird, dark goo spiders. Our synthetic bodies are susceptible to radiation. It destroyed our homeland as it spread through the water. We seek refuge in Arcadia, but we are not welcome here. Water is a key component to our survival. Okay. So I guess machines and other creatures from various areas all tried to come together in Arcadia. But of course, not everything gets along. I thought this was a thing I could talk to or attack. Apparently, it's neither of the above. It's just there being creepy. And we can't reach that money, so that room is pointless. Save point. Okay. Oh good, I can get rid of my money as well. We're nearly at 2,000 spare parts just chilling in Bird Bank, though. Makes me wonder, as I've wondered so many other times. Oh, there's where another of our missing liquid coolants is. But yeah, it still leaves me wondering what I'm missing. Like, obviously there's gonna be something down here. For example, a boss fight. With a diving bell monster, it seems. Okay. Yeah, you go, diving bell guy. Go spinning. Hell yeah. Show them what you can do. Oh, I don't like that. Why are you multiplying? This might actually be really bad for me. Ah, there we go. I broke the diving bell of one of them. Now we're in real big trouble if I can't get a heal off. I don't know how that didn't hurt me, but you know what? I'll take it. Oh, come on. Being trapped in here is really dangerous. I got the heal off just in time. Oh, we are in a really bad spot right now, though. Yeah, just keep messing around. This way I have time to get my health out of the death loop spot. And I just jumped right into him like a genius. There we go, broke his diving bell. That was the plan. Resume healing, please. It looks like he's done completely now. I was wondering how many diving bells they were gonna hide in. And now I know. Just enough for me to barely manage to make it through that. Oh boy. Don't like this. Really don't like that that just was forward progress. That wasn't actually a reward. I now have a quandary. Do I back up and go to the save point? Because there were a few enemies on the way too, weren't there? So I might just die on the way back. But if this is the Helmcrawler's refuge, then I might have to fight them again when I get over here. Oh, no, we're good. And I get a jetpack. This is the thing we were missing. We now have a double jump. This was the key to everything that's left. Almost certainly. Is everything that's blocked our access at this point has involved needing to jump higher. And we got a bit of a heal from that too, which is nice. He says as he ends up not saving. Because he is emboldened by his boosted health. What's this? Auto modifier. What's an auto modifier do? Automatically morphs the user's body when landing on the ground. Oh, okay. So you automatically ball form to speed up, I guess. That's an interesting idea, but definitely only good for travel, because if you ball form in combat, you're just gonna have an extra bit of lead time before you can attack. And that's not good. That's just gonna get you killed. It's probably not bad for dodging, though. His ball form is obviously smaller. Oh, you're... Hello, outsider. Did you just crawl out of that dark place? Oh, we don't go down there. We sealed it off a long time ago. Those bizarre machines are filthy dirty, and we wouldn't cut off their access. They would block the clean flowing water. Hope you didn't bring any dirt up with you. Suppose it'd be our job to keep these water ducts clean. I feel like he implied he was going to kill me if I was making a mess. Snailbot burrow. You an outsider? Please tell me what it's like outside the burrow. Oh no, the elder said I'm not allowed to speak to outsiders, not until I'm old enough. Which one use the elder? Probably the one inside, if I were to hazard a guess. Oh, the eternal equation that guides us. We are reclaimed, our service is seen, and we remain devoted. Our water supply remains pure, and we will do whatever it takes to protect its state of balance. It's the job of snailbots. Our actions and continued faith to the grand calculus has granted us immunity from the rest of Arcadia. Whatever the hell that says. And you're just gonna keep repeating that. There's a wall way behind them somewhere. And there's also this up here. Well, glad I came up here, because clearly that was very enlightening. And by very enlightening, I mean I've learned absolutely fucking nothing other than there's a second set of religious nut jobs in this goddamn colony. Like, obviously, there's no proof that they're crazy, but they sound pretty crazy. Oh yeah, this is where the map thing was. So that was at least somewhat lucrative, though, because we gained our missing double jump. Oh, the sealant treatment was the other... Oh, they aren't mutually exclusive. God damn it. I made an assumption, and that's been biting me in the ass the entire time. Well, that means we're only missing one item then, so we're fine. Everything's fine. It all lines up now. Son of a bitch. This is why you don't assume things. Don't be like me. Don't assume things, because you'll just look like an idiot on the internet. And in general, really. Like, we would have been in business a while ago if I had just tried that. But admittedly, early on, we were low on money all the time, so I didn't want to spend 200 just to have to swap back and forth. That's one of those, it made sense, even if it did end up being stupid at the same time. Well, slightly stuck there. Everything's fine. Yeah, we can go, I think, literally anywhere and everywhere now. Oh, with that double jump. What's this? Another blue chip socket? Fuck yeah, more sockets. Yeah. I was starting to wonder if there was gonna be only 2 sockets of each type. But no, we can have 3 blue, at least. Which means there's probably a third of the other 2 as well. It's like, there's room for multiple more. Like, obviously there's gonna be a third red one down in that bottom left to make this symmetrical, and there might be a third green one in the middle to kind of take up that triangular slot. But this means I can have my extra health or my extra dash and all of that good stuff. Okay, so that's all cleaned up. We have no further reason to be down here, I do believe. Because we bypassed this already, didn't we? No, we partially bypassed it, then realized we weren't going to make it the rest of the way, I think. Something like that. We might go back over there and make sure. But everything else down here is done now. Aside from that ledge up there, we might not have gotten up there. So we might want to check that. It feels so nice making forward progress and getting this double jump. Like, all of those things are so good. I can't help but feel, though, that I might have been lied to when they said this game's 8 hours. 10 hours if you want 100%. Though that might have been anticipating more trouble with boss fights and such, since most of them we've done in one shot. So that's a thing. Or there's just a more significant, like, end game to this than I'm realizing. Like, there may be, like, a whole other area at some point that's not on any of the maps. I've only got 20 bucks on me, but I'm just gonna put them away anyway while I'm here. And, like, I don't think a whole other area is too likely to be a thing unless it's an itemless area, because we are almost out of chips to get, because most of the chips we're missing now are from that bomb shop area, which I probably should go get those just so it doesn't mess with my head later on today. Oh yeah, this is all electrified water, huh? Well, this seems dangerous. Okay, I can jump out of a dash that way, too. Oh, there's just a free capsule fragment here. Neat. So that'll put us up to 7 hit points without the health extension, and we're about to be able to re-equip the health extension. So that's incredible. That'll leave us with a very strong 8 hit points. And just think, didn't we start this game with like 3 or 4 hit points? To think we were only gonna end up doubling it. We're not actually gonna do more than that. It's kind of interesting. So let's see, I want to go down that hole to the right again, down that hole, then to the left. Yeah. Yep. Just gonna quickly tag the save point to get my health back. Oh yeah, and assign our new blue socket as well. Do I want? Yeah, I may as well take the extra hit point. I was debating the extended dash again. It's like, well, with double jump, do I really need extended dash anymore? Really? Especially since we don't need it for getting past water? The answer is not really. You know what I'm saying? Don't mind me as I just keep double checking the map, because I cannot trust my memory at all. Considering I completely misremembered what the blue coating was that we could get. No idea why I thought that was something coolant related. Probably had coolant on the brain because we were dealing with other effects relating to that at the time. Only to find out that that was all completely irrelevant. Speaking of completely irrelevant, can't help but notice that there might not have been much of a point of me getting up here. Yep, there sure was no reason for me to do that. Good. Good. I'm so glad this was worth doing. Because now all this amounts to is I could run all the way back through over here to check this one door if I really want to. Actually, no, there's more reason for us to come over here because we can get up into the top of the first tree now, too. So this is actually worth it. We'll go this way. Or, I should say, it's theoretically worth it. Depends on how worthwhile that whole first tree business actually is. If it looks like I'm moving like I know where I'm going, don't trust that at all, because I am mostly just chucking myself and hoping for the best. This looks like one of the creators. And I should have healed first. Oh. Small child, look how you've grown. Forgive me for what I've become. Just gonna take a moment to heal a little bit before we go figure out what the hell that was. Anyway. Oh, you're here now. You found the remains of the betrayed. Its infection passed right through you, yet you remain free of corruption. There appears to be a deeper connection between the two of you, one still unknown to me. Something still rattles me. The virus completed its initial purpose. It eliminated its target, yet it still spreads across the land, causing disruption. Could it be possible that the virus is something more, a mutation between the one it was intended for and its target? I really wish you'd explain any of that nonsense you just spewed. Though it sounds like someone created the virus to try to kill someone specific, probably the one he just referred to as the betrayed, and it kind of got out of hand. As these things tend to do. Armed with that knowledge, though, where did he go? That's the better question. Where, oh where did our spooky friend run off to? Not here. Definitely not here. Or at the very least, if he did run into there, we can't open that door still. So that's a thing. Doesn't matter. Rolling on. I think I'm going the right way for what I want to do. We'll find out once I'm in a more solid position. There we go. Yep, where I want to be is right above me. I think this is the door? Yep. Yeah, there was no reason for me not to have gone in here. And of course, this is where the train station in this section was, of course. This is the other reason why I wasn't that fussed about going in here, because I was pretty sure it was gonna end up being pointless because we already had left everything here and had no more reason to come back. It's actually a good thing that we hit it now, though, because that means we can leave here more conveniently. The other side of that coin is, arguably I should come up here now and get this cleaned up. Because now that we can double jump, I'm pretty sure I can clear those sections that I couldn't get through before. And get to those couple rooms that we couldn't reach, and more than likely that's where the map thing's gonna be. Alternatively, I go up in here too. So I think we don't use the train for travel. We just use it as like a save point. And see if she suddenly has any stock in her inventory suddenly. Nope. And go ahead and grab our extra hit point as well while we're here. This place used to get so busy that we needed 2 of us to run the shop. How are those extra oil capsules assisting you? Got any more fragments that need welding? I sure do. There we go. Though, that said, there is one thing we can use the train for right now, actually, and I'm going to quickly do it. And that is to go back over here again and turn in the handful more power cells we found and see if anything else happens. So it looks like there's a lot more power cells than I thought, considering they only had the one side of that arch done when we turned in the last batch. Yeah, it's still just the one arch, though they have that internal container now. My favorite equation? That's easy. 4 times 4, of course. Right now I feel more like 4 times 3. Are you implying that there's 12 more left? Is that the joke? Is that the thing you're doing? I feel like that's the thing you're doing, is you're telling me that there's 12 more of those. This also probably does open up over here, and we could actually just go in through this angle to get into the hot zone. Yeah, we may as well. No point in going all the way back around. Because then when we go through the hot zone, we can just path out to the spot we're trying to get to and be a little bit more efficient in our pathing instead of having to go backwards. Of course, you know, I'm carrying an absurd amount of cash on me again, which makes an argument for going up here to spend my money, actually. Before we go running off, let's go spend that money. Mostly just so we can check that box off as well. Not that I was aiming to 100% this game, but we're getting close enough at this point that I may as well do some of the busy work and get it out of the way, on the potential that we do just quite simply 100% this game. It'll be one of the few ones that I have unintentionally 100%ed. Well, unintentionally is not the right word, but you get the idea behind what I'm trying to say. Most likely. And if you don't, you can ask questions and get to the answer on your own. Yes, I would like to buy your entire stock, basically. There we go. I wish I had more chips to sell, but you've bought them all. This is delightful. I just found my new passion thanks to you, and it looks like I can make a decent living from it too. Okay, so they're all bought out now. And we are missing still 5 chips. He had less chips than I thought. I thought he still had 4 left to offer me. Not 3. I think I bought one of them before. And of course, now we have a bunch of new attack effects we could use. And... oh no, that logic doesn't follow, actually. I'm betting all of these up at the top are green. And then these two in between are probably reds, and then there's one blue. I was gonna say it was one row of green, two row of red, and then one row of blue, but then these two throw off that line. So there's a chance that these two might be blue as well, but I don't think so. But still, that leaves us rather close to having everything as far as chips go. Now, if I keep checking every goddamn pathway under the sun because I'm trying to find where I'm supposed to be going, we'll more than likely accidentally get the majority of the remaining chips. And I think that's what's leading me to getting so much more of the content in this game compared to, like, say when we went through Zero Mission. Zero Mission was telling me where I needed to go in order to make forward progress, so I didn't have to poke too many random edges in the search of progress. So I was a lot less likely to find items because I didn't have a reason to explore. Or at least not quite in the same way as a case like here where I have no choice but to explore because I don't know where I need to go. And you may say that that's a bad thing, it's a personal choice thing, I'd say, whether being forced to explore is a positive or a negative. And even for me, it would be kind of a mood-based positive or negative. I have to be in the right mood to be happy being forced to explore. Since exploring this game has been, on the whole, enjoyable, I'm happy to have to explore. Like, obviously, I did not care for the Dark Zone, particularly. In part because dark areas just really aren't that fun, in my opinion, to begin with. And then you had that drill mechanic that I didn't care for. But, you know, still fine on the whole, just not my thing. Like, even this fire area, I'm not super into. Because it's kind of a little over-aggressive in places. But it's on the whole fine as well. How many times have I healed right in front of a save point today? It's been a decent amount. Ow. This is actually going to be harder with the double jump, because it's going to be very easy for me to outpace the flame. Even get myself in trouble. But it also works as a, oops, I went too quickly. Use it to reverse. Look, more money that I don't need. What a problem to have, eh? Only sacrifices engulfed by the flame transcend their machine bodies. May their programs forever burn bright. Still not sure that they understand how that works. Oh yeah, we still can't do the thing, though. There we go. Tagging that guy on the way by was just enough height. Now we've got a problem. We might have to die here. Unless I can just, like, just barely launch myself across. I'm just gonna accept the death on that one. It's fine. We got what we went in there for, and that's what matters. What that tells me is I probably didn't know the correct way to do that still, but we made it work, so it doesn't matter. In the end, I got the thingy, and I walked right back to it like I was gonna do something with that again. This does beg the question, though. Where is the thing that we need to hit? Is clearly the two spots where I expected it to be, it isn't. And here's the bridge back, so maybe it's inside that area over there then. Like maybe it's up in that question mark bit. Unless it's somewhere over here somewhere as well, but I don't know. I don't know how much of a range those have outside of the area that they're actually actively jamming. One way or the other, this is our other main lead to investigate? I'm sorry, but the fuck is this? What does this do? Why is this here? What? What? This officially solves absolutely nothing. All this did is give me a new thing to not understand. Well then. Back into the frying pan I go then. Where is this map thing? Like, it's genuinely bothering me that I can't find it. I absolutely could be making progress right now, and I want to make that clear. I'm 90% sure I know where I'm supposed to be going right now to make actual forward progress. But the fact that I don't have this one map section is starting to erode my sanity. And by starting, I mean it's eroding what's left. Just to be clear. The thing that's bothering me the most is we haven't even seen the waves coming off of it, and I think we've been to every room we can do in this section. And the implication thus off of that is that it's actually... I hate this idea. I hate this idea that I just got for it. What if it's in that question mark right above it? Like, what if there's a drop spot there that leads to where the thing is? Because we've had a couple wacky ones like that. What if I've been barking up the wrong tree the entire time I've been running around in this bit over here? Or looking for it. That would be so upsetting. Like, I'm even walking back through this just to make sure that there wasn't like a cubby hole up there that I missed by taking the faster path every time. And this obviously is nothing. We can't warp through it or anything, because we can't warp in here. Okay, I tried throwing that guy under the bus as a sacrifice. That didn't work. Like, there's just so many questions and not really that many answers, all things considered. Or at least, I should say, there are probably plenty of answers, I just haven't figured them out. Like, that's another layer to that whole situation, is the answer may be right in front of my face and I'm not understanding it. Part of me is wondering about in between each of these, too. Which I'm pretty sure isn't a thing. But it's just crazy enough to have been a thing. All in all, though, we got a bit more of the map out of that. I don't know how worthwhile that trip actually was, but this is what happens when you play a game like this without a guide. Sometimes you end up with worthless trips. Because you just check an idea and the idea doesn't pan out. I think I got you one more thing. I did. Because you gave me a capsule fragment. Yep, you're still talking about 12 times 3. This is really coming together, though. Just gotta build up this side, and then whatever's gonna happen here presumably happens. And it might be that this is where we get our last thing, too. Like, whatever our missing item is. Might come out of getting all of that done. We can obviously do this now. Yeah, I wanted to double check whether those were solid or not. Of course they're not solid. Oh, this is certainly a hell of a fucking thing, isn't it? Well then. Challenge accepted, video game. Thankfully you can jump out of every... Yeah. No, it wouldn't have mattered. No, it wouldn't have mattered. But notice I might have been right, considering there's a vertical shaft here. What's that traditional phrase I say all the time? Oh, right, I hate being right. God damn it. Every fucking time I don't wanna be right, I'm right. I'm almost certain, yep, there it is. There's the jammer. Well, at least I solved the mystery. And now we have this mapped out. And we have genuinely been everywhere in there, so the incinerator does not have a boss. Because there's no doors missing in there or anything. We have done everything in there. Aside from whatever's over here. Or in the area we're currently in. Which doesn't look like there's much here. It looks like it's mostly just for the jammer and making this path connect. Yeah, because we otherwise could have gotten here by climbing up this bit here. But we needed double jump for that anyway. So one way or the other, this was all locked behind double jump. It's kind of wild just how much damage to my navigation not having my map anymore does to me. Because you just get so used to having the map that you kind of start becoming reliant on it. And that's not exactly a good thing, but it's just one of those things that's just like, well, this is the nature of the beast. Okay, so nearest train to my current location. Nowhere near. My best bet might actually just be climb straight up to the bunker, or by hand, rather than going and looking for a train. Because what I can do is go back to the shaft we were in just a minute ago, go up again, and we're there. Really ain't that far. Let's see, yeah, the shaft's that way. So wait, hang on. No, we're in the room right next to it. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, this is a whole big vertical shaft, but there's no vertical to this shaft. I'm confused. And And that's why we couldn't come into here from the other side, is because that door was always locked to us. A door we saw way back at the beginning of the game, pretty much. This is where we first found the shopkeeper. Which is also where the train station for this area is. Which I thought I checked this. I thought we had... Oh, you know what it is? We only passed through that turnstile before we activated the train. So since the train wasn't active, I guess you couldn't retroactively have it go to that train station. Okay, that... You know what? That's on me. I should have double-checked that. But it's fine. It didn't really delay us very heavily at any point. It just provided a mild inconvenience. And mind you, I could have just taken the train right then and there and avoided having to make this trip that I'm making right now. But I had already committed to this idea, so I'm just like, fine, we're going. We're doing the thing. Playing the feud. Wait. This thing. We realized we couldn't get all the way in here when we were in here before, so we can go grab whatever it is that's above in here. Wait, no, there's very clearly a cubbyhole here, game. The fuck? Maybe we have to turn off the machines before we can go up there? Like, the map is telling me there's something here. Well, fine. Fuck you too, then. We have done so much, but so little at the same time, I would also like to point out. Is like, we've covered so much ground, we've found so many things, but we've done so little actual progress toward the end goal of finding all the creators and doing the thing. I just need to make sure that people understand that part of it, too. Because it's like, you know, we've done a lot, but we've not actually made much significant game progress. The closest thing to progress we've made is finding the jetpack. But boy, are we a lot more powerful than we've ever been in this game, considering we have so much health. Like, we have doubled, if not more than doubled, our max starting health. And I say doubled or more because I don't remember if it was 3 or 4 that we started with, even though it was just yesterday. We actually spent a good amount of time at our starting health, too, so you'd think I'd remember. But I don't. It's just gone. And that's fine. So, can I say that it's kind of wild to me that I'm going to have already cleared 2 games this month? And we're still only on the 5th. Heat drive. I don't know what that does, but we'll find out once this guy's gone. And this guy. There we go. That's one of our missing green chips. Protects the user's heat gauge from overheating while in hot areas. Well, wouldn't that have been useful earlier? There might be another hot area though, so this might still pay off. But I presume that that's there for if you didn't do it the crazy ways we did. So you could actually use your air dashes and such in the fire area. Rather than just full sending it like we did. Now we can get up here, which does what for us? Makes progress. Potentially. How did you get up here? What a sight to behold. I can't even imagine what immense power could have destroyed such a large part of the bunker. Yeah, you know, that is concerning, isn't it? We're standing at the brink of something terrible. You know, it's kind of concerning when you say it that way. It's almost like I should just stand here and heal back to full health before I go across this threshold. Whee! Is this death? This is death. Okay. There's just a big old thunder hole there, huh? Okay. So that's pointless. This is kind of what I was expecting when I added the or not to the that we made progress thing. There must be some kind of spike protection we can get or something, because I don't see any way I can dash through that. Unless you also can get like you can hold your dash until you overheat. Game, that doesn't need to be a question mark anymore unless there's... Oh. Okay, you, sir, need to die because I need to figure things out. Uh-huh. Oh, I can use that... the bomb jump. You know, I never realized that. Hi, evil TV. I'm gonna need to kill you. Wakey wakey. You seem mostly harmless, but you gotta go. Just because you're a boss fight. Ow. Oh, you change directions sometimes, okay. He's attacking just quick enough that when I try to heal, I'm just losing it as fast as I'm gaining it. Yep, there's death. I went into that unprepared, so that's not a shock that I died there. But we know where a boss is now. So let me grab some more of my money so I can heal during that fight. That should be enough. Because it doesn't seem like we get to heal very often in that fight, so having just enough to heal a bit, plus what we're gonna get on the way, should be plenty. Though there's also what we're gonna spend on the way to account for as well. We can also make use of this train stop as a closer save point. Which will also save us needing to spend money to heal on the way. At least part of the way. Just gotta wait for the train to get here. It's impressive how fast this train covers this whole facility, I gotta say. Then again, it probably has like tunnels that lead through the whole place. On that note, why don't we walk on the train tunnel tracks, honestly, considering we're the only one who uses the goddamn thing. It's not like anybody's gonna call the train and get us crushed en route or something. A lot more efficient to walk around that way, wouldn't it? Though I suppose there wouldn't be much of a game if I just could shortcut around the whole place that way. But sometimes that's not a bad thing. You know, it doesn't have to always be danger, death, and destruction. Now, with how this one's hidden, though, I have to presume that this one's not hiding anything necessary. But we'll find out. I really gotta stop tanking the antenna lightning like that. It's really not a great plan. So this is a great phase to clock damage on. Yep, now he's phase changing. It's a good time to heal. For those wondering, by the way, I didn't purposely stay there healing that time. I actually tried to get out of that heal, but there's a delay on getting out of the healing animation that I frequently fail to account for. Ow, 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 ow. That's a good amount of damage on him. Almost certainly. He's either dying or phase changing. He's dead. Okay. Got concerned there for a second. Oh, I'm on TV! Welcome to my new show, Ball and Me. Away. And then the ball left. Huh. That matches my map completion just about. That might be concerning. All destruction leads to the creation of something new. It was the spark that humanity lit 200 years ago. That doesn't seem great. Seems like this place is in an eternal storm. I'm guessing the implication is that humanity nuked themselves. And all that was left afterwards was robots. Who then have to cope with the current state of affairs, probably. That just seems like the likely path in a situation like this. But with that cleaned up, that's another bit towards a health extension. We just need one more. We can't buy anymore, so there's one secreted away somewhere. Which we do have these two spots to go to. Yum. This is one of them. Not sure how to feel about the handprints all over the walls here. That has potential to be upsetting. Maybe this last bunker wasn't the last bunker of the robots against the virus. Maybe this was the last bunker of humanity against what they've done to themselves. Ah, we're outside again. And I was right in thinking that the sealant protects us from the rain. Let's not go out here just yet, though. I have a bad feeling about that. But yeah, the handprints going from the surface into the bunker is probably the more likely thing there. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky, isn't it? A little bit. Not too bad, though. Just a little bit of timing. And there's a way out, too. Ta-da! Okay, so that's another one of those cores grabbed. I'm glad I checked that. Because God, I would have been going crazy looking for one more core. Or later on, probably. Oh, this is just a thing. Looks like a G. Wait, really? Did I just accidentally solve that just by mashing random keys? I sure did. I just played something that sounded good, and, well, I got the cassette tape. Oops. No one's gonna believe that that was an accident, but that genuinely was me just hitting buttons, and it worked. The things that happen just because you want to do something funny. Wait, am I going the right way for the door I wanted? No, I'm one low. Up, up. Oh, of course there's a piece of bridge in the way there. That might be worth going back and clipping later. And we have passed 2,000 spare parts. Huzzah! We are the richest one around now. So it's kind of hard not to be the richest when no one else is alive, but you know. There's more than one way to win a competition is what I'm trying to say. And we did go up here, didn't we? Because that's what led into this whole hullabaloo over here. Which, this is still weird right here. So there's a door behind it, so there's obviously a method to that. Ow. But it looks like the only way to get to that door is going to be coming at this from a different angle. This room appears to be useless in that regard. Unless there's like a hidden ceiling in this freezer or something. Nope. Okay, so this is... Huh. So here's where my confusion with this comes in. We went through this higher path first, and that's where we encountered Limerick, who was standing over a death pit. So we can't go that way. Or at the very least, we can't go that way yet, considering there's a question mark there from the map sweeper. So I guess we go ruin surface word first, then, and come back to that. Because the ruined surface is probably the last major area left, other than going in there. Oh, surface word ho! Who knows, maybe there'll be some vestige of humanity left in the bunker. Ha 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 ha. You can tell how likely I find that reality to be, based on just how convinced I sound. Yeah, I just need to go one door down, and then we can go surface word from this side. So close to completion. And yeah, we played for 3 hours yesterday. We've played for 3 hours today now. The fact that the rain is dark like that is concerning. Oh, there's a house out here. Oh. What are you doing out here? Careful, small one. It rains heavily outside. Machines don't do well in the rain. That's why most places are built underground. Only reapers are keen to live out here. They roam on the surface, searching between the debris for goods. It's a lonely existence, but a freeing one, too. How are you surviving up here? Yes, there exist other places in this world. Arcadia is not the only nation that rose after the fall of humanity. Okay. How do you think I traveled here? You know, that's a good point. Hello, Arcadian. Did you come looking for this place, or was it by accident that you stumbled upon it? Mostly accident. Don't be shy. What do you think of the landscape outside? It's disgusting, isn't it? Have a look around. If there's something you like, perhaps we can negotiate fair trade. Ah, there's a remaining shop. And I actually can't afford everything you own. Huh. Well, I'm taking the skull, because the skull is probably part of a final puzzle somewhere. And I'll come back for that last item soon. Good thing I just kept stocking up more money, huh? 'Cause I said before I was expecting there to be at least one more shop somewhere. Well, that seems like part of the problem right there. And now we're back in the factory. So I guess the surface really wasn't much of a thing. There's just a lot more factory left. Okay. Oh wait, no, because that's how we got to the surface in the first place, where we found out it does damage to us. Because I had warped my way up here. Huh. What's this question mark that's over to the right, then? Because there's no access here. This is bizarre right here. This bit right here, very bizarre. Why is there a ledge here that does nothing? But clearly our path lies in the darker red zone to the right here, then. The one we had accessed and realized we couldn't climb any further particularly well. And then I cheesed my way the rest of the way up. Only to then get devastated by the enemies around here. Yeah, blazing furnace. Oh hey, remember how I said that there might be a reason why we'd have the heat protection? Yeah, it's because of this place. I remembered it but didn't remember it, if that makes sense. Like, I remembered that this place existed, but I forgot that it wasn't a part of the furnace area we were already in. I would like a save point so I could put my heat protection on. Well, guess we're doing a boss fight first. Oh, this is where another creator is. Okay. Let's see what your whole deal is. I presume that, yep, you're gonna try to spew fire on me. So you're primarily doing damage via contact right now, and I'm not a fan of that. It's really hard to find a time to heal against you as well. This is upsetting. He is starting to blink though, so he's not long for this world. Ah, he caught me with that one. Would help a lot if you pull that wrench out with a purpose, little buddy. Nope, I fucked up. I thought I was gonna be able to get enough of it off there in time. Okay, so what that tells me is I just take the train over here, and then we go up, is that's gonna be a lot easier. Well, not even a matter of difficulty, just time. And we want heat drive so we can use our warping. I don't think we're gonna really need it that badly, but it also allows us to use our exploding abilities. Speaking of exploding, bombing deals increased damage, allowing the user to quickly burst down enemies. We lose our sword length, and it's actually a decent length decrease, but if we're gonna start just bombing the hell out of them, this might work. And yeah, it looks like we have every train station because there's no room for more. Unless the text for station moves up, which I don't think is going to happen. So more than likely, after we beat this guy, it's just gonna be a matter of hunting down at least one other creator. Since the one unlock for the betrayed one is missing, we obviously don't need to trigger that lock. What I'm honestly expecting, since we saw the betrayed fly away, is we're going to open the mainframe door. Betrayed's gonna fly in there and infect whatever's in the mainframe, and that's probably gonna be our final boss fight. Like, I'm just putting that down as an expectation right now. Like, this is what's going to happen, probably. Like, at the very least, us opening the door is going to lead to a problem. Most likely. Like, either the betrayed creator is going in there, or the guy that's been guiding us on that path the entire time is going to turn out to be evil and do something to the mainframe instead. Something like that. One of the two. And everything will go, ooh, shocking plot twist, and then it'll be over. That's too far a dash. Let's go this way right quick. Yep, that's what I figured, is there was going to be a nearby save point since there's a boss fight. And it looks like, oop, there's a thingy up there. Oh, come on. Get out of here, bucket man. Another red chip socket. Sweet. I can have my cake and eat it too. Glad I checked in there. Now the question is, do I actually want to put longer sword back on, or do I put on something else that's gonna let me do more damage? So I could get Shockwave going, and because I don't know if Shockwave does separate damage from the bomb itself. Or I add Shock Projectile in the hopes that that stacks extra damage. No. No. Blink damage? No. Just give me back my longer sword. I'm not gonna break it that hard. I could probably break it pretty hard, and I'm gonna be nice. I'm enjoying this game too much to completely break it in half. But if I start getting upset with, like, the final fights, I will probably just engage Turbo. Oh, bullshit. I also forgot to grab some money to heal. Probably shouldn't have put my money away. It's fine. Kaboom! 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 Yeah, he's already blinking after those explosions, so that definitely did a number on him. Like, we've already got this fight pretty much down to not getting hit aside from bumping into them, so I'm not too upset about bombing the hell out of this one. Second phase. It's kind of funny how these creator fights seem to mostly turn into just make sure to jump over them. Oh, you're glowing now. Oh, you're gonna shake like a dog now, huh? Okay. That's adorable. Now cut the shit. Oh, don't like that either. Ow. Ow, ow. If you would just kindly die, that would be so nice. How do you... Are you kidding me? We died together. All because I bumped into his stupid ass. God damn it. If I just brought a little money to heal with me when he did like the shaking phase and such, we probably would have been in good shape there. Oh, I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad. It's fine. It'll be fine. And I even went into that fight missing 1 hit point, didn't I? Because I touched one of these stupid things on the way there. Is he gonna still be dead, is the better question. Am I gonna have to fight him again? Yep, I'm gonna have to fight him again because he didn't finish dying before I finished dying. Well, isn't that just a kick in the head? Come on. Come on. You and your fucking contact damage. Like, that's 90% of the damage in this fight is just fucking contact damage. That and the fire pillars in that last bit. Wow, I'm taking so much more contact damage this time because I'm trying to just fucking kill him. While he does his whole screaming bit is a great time to heal. There we go. Heal back to full. And since we're at full health, I can get away with just hammering him during this bit. There we go. Much better this time. Because once you know how much health he has, you can be a lot more aggressive. How long have I slept? I reflected on our actions while in stasis. You must understand, what we did was absolutely necessary to protect the future of all machines. Take this, it's a rare component that will aid you. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. We got a thing for our sword again. We just need 2 more. And we got another liquid coolant. Youngest sibling of ours, why did you continue down that forbidden path? If only you would have heeded my warning. That path was forbidden for a reason. It leads to darkness and danger that we cannot handle alone. I hope it is not too late to turn back now. Well, about that. Seems like it might have been too late. Ack. Going back through this is gonna be a fucking to-do, isn't it? God damn it. I just want out of here, damn it. Because there's no more reason for me to be over here. I just want out. Now, there's a couple things out of that, though. Specifically, one, we didn't actually get the map for this section up here, which is probably the only reason we're missing any map. And now there's one really upsetting thing. Specifically, where the fuck is the other creator? If we've got 94% of the map, where the fuck am I missing this? Is it here? This weird bit up here? Maybe. It's not down here, I don't think. Because we seem to have completed everything down here. We saw the ghost thing come flying out of the tree down here. And that didn't get followed up on. But we saw it fly upward. So I don't think it's still down in here anywhere. I think it went, like I said, potentially to the mainframe door. I don't know. This room's already been cleared out. Even though we don't have a map of this, we know that that's been done. Because there wasn't anything else connected to this room, right? I say that I know it's been done, and now I'm questioning things. I mean, there's this money I left here because I wasn't worried about grabbing that at the time, since I knew it was going back to a boss fight. Nope, looks like that is the only thing here. Okay. Noted, noted, noted. Ditch our money. We don't quite have enough to buy the Reaper's last item, so we won't worry about going back over there quite yet. We're still missing this item over here as well, which is bugging me. We're missing one thing down here, one item here, and just 3 chips, one of which are accounted for because we know where to buy the one chip that is accounted for. There must be something you get to by climbing up through there? And there's still a question mark over here. Oh yeah, we didn't go back and redo this. Now that we're more capable of doing this. This is probably what I need to be doing. Oh, sweet fuck, why? Well, I made it. And there's the radar jammer. Okay. Only 94.6% of the map? Huh. Well then. But that's the entire Blazing Furnace section done, because that's where the boss was, that's where we just were, and that's all done. Hooray? Question mark? I hate this. This doesn't seem great. How the hell did they expect you to go back across that? That must be relating to one of the things we don't have, is the ability to cross lava safely. You know what? We're not carrying any money. Kill me. That's one of the only times I think it was a completely safe death where we didn't lose any money. Is that going to impact some final stats somewhere? Maybe. Do I care about such things? No. Oh no, my numbers. Ah. Worst thing ever. But what this means is there's probably other offshoot areas somewhere. already were over here before, but this is... You know, this is not helpful, actually. I thought this was gonna be the best way to get back over to where I was looking at, and, no, it isn't. This is actually a horrifically wasteful path. But, you know, I guess we're here now, so... Guess we're going this way. Especially if I keep landing on saws like a ding ding. I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. And how? Yeah, because this is leading to a dead end. That's what I thought. Ow. Nyum. What we do is we just take the elevator down one, go to the right, and then we should be able to access those two parts of this section that we haven't touched on. Now, the kicker to that is I don't think that's going to amount to much of anything. But it's, like I said, one of the few things that aren't mapped, so... I don't really have much choice but to come over here and check it. But I'm pretty sure it is just get pull through pull. There we go. That's what I had to do that. Because for some reason, when you're sliding on the wall, your hitbox, I guess, gets janky for that type of deal. Oh, God. Auto repair. That sounds like something I would have wanted a long time ago, and I could have gotten it a while ago, as it turns out, but I didn't know bomb jumping was in this game. Automatically repairs the last health capsule that was broken, allowing the user to repair without stopping. Well, fuck me. Things that would have made that last fight infinitely easier. That. Like, to a certain degree, it depends on how long it takes for that to heal you. But even then, it's going to be a huge help. As long as it repairs even one hit point, that still gives you a hit you didn't have before. And that's 95.5% of the map now, and pretty sure that's the entire factory cleaned up now. I don't see any missing pieces anywhere on here now. The train station's real... Yeah, that train station's real close to the surface, so... What we'll do is we'll go to the factory train station over here, take that to the place close to the surface, go back there, buy the thing, and that'll be that for that idea. Who is this over here? We can check that as well, I guess. See what NPC that is, because I don't remember. But we certainly have enough money to buy that missing chip. And then we just have one chip to find, and then that's all the chips collected. Yeah, we just go down one. This month might be really busy for game completions, considering, as I mentioned at the end of the day yesterday, we also have the Lone Fungus lined up, which is another, like, 8 8 to 10 hour Metroidvania. So that'll probably get plowed through before too long as well. I don't know if it'll be Monday's game yet. I haven't fully decided that one. But if it's not Monday's game, it'll be like Tuesday. Either way, sometime next week that game's probably getting run all the way through. And provided everything works out, I will have a much meatier Metroidvania to dig into next week, give or take. Is it next week? No, it's 9 days, I think. It's either 9 or 10 days from now that the thing I'm thinking about comes out. I just don't want to say names in case it gets delayed again, and then it ends up not happening. Mix of not wanting to jinx it and not wanting to advertise something that doesn't end up happening. Hi, sell things to the ball. There we go. Actually, do you have something to say now that you're out of inventory? I have no more supplies for you, Arcadian. Go on, get out of here. Crawl back to your disgusting little hole. Well, that wasn't worth it. But what is worth it is we are just missing one combat chip. That's it. Then we have every chip in the game. Just missing one item down there. Speaking of, what... Visit Resting the Dead. What order are these in? Like... Presumably it's the dead visit resting, because that's just more grammatically correct, but I don't know. Why did I go back this way? The answer is because I was going to the right and I decided to keep going to the right. There's something big walking around out there too. I just want to make sure people noticed that. There's a couple big round boys walking around out there, much like the thing that's being used as a shop. So I wonder if his shop has legs and he's just hanging out here right now. But it looks like it's this last phase where you're looking for the creators that makes it take up to the 8-hour mark. Because I'm once again at a little bit of a problem here. Like, this is obviously where one of our missing things is gonna have to be right there, since that's one of the few things we still haven't done. So I guess we'll head back to the central core. And if that's where one of the creators is, then that's the 3 we need, other than the one that flew away in spooky ghost form. That's assuming that there's a creator where I'm going. This might be where our missing chip is, not where our missing creator is. But one way or the other, this will be something. Oh yeah, we weren't making this by brute forcing it by flying across, ever. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, this is our missing item. String and hook. L2 to zipline across long distances. You know, that's fun. Oh, no, I know exactly what this is for. We need to go back to the bunker. Remember that big gap full of lightning and death that we were looking at, where Limerick was standing? I'm pretty sure we zipline across that, and that's where something important's gonna be. But where else would we use that? Is that like a one and done ability? I mean, I guess we could have used that for a couple of the things I brute force flew across. And that would make sense. We did grab a couple power thingies too, so we should probably drop those off before I run off to do whatever it is that'll happen across that way. Get you, nerd. Really? Nothing for me? Okay. So I think we did only find one. His thing might be the one thing that stops us from getting 100%. Because I really don't know where else to look for more of those things at this point. So there probably is a bit of ground on the other side of the thing that we're gonna go zipline across. So maybe that's where our missing bits are, but with how much of his device is left to build, I feel like there's more missing than I can account for. But we'll find out. One way or the other, if we end up just missing 100%, I'm not going to be that upset about it. But if it lets us continue after the final fight is done and we don't have everything, I may just take a quick bit of time to look around too. Since I had earmarked like 5-ish hours for today in anticipation of what was going to happen with this. And if it ends up being more like 6.5, 7, that's fine. I just don't want to go too ham today, considering we've got that 7 days server tomorrow, and I want to be in reasonable shape to make sure I can teach anybody else new that joins that, which theoretically there will be new people in that. Everything they need to know. So I don't want to just put all of that on Voila for that. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what we needed to do here. Theoretically, I might have been able to brute force fly my way across here too, but I don't think it would have worked out very well. Yep, there's the map. So let's break this so we know what our lay of the land is. 96.3%. But then again, there's map data yet to be gained over here. Can't ring the bell. It makes me very sad. Wait, okay. I was about to say, if that's the only thing that's over here, I have so many questions. Here's a save point, which presumably means that there's a boss fight nearby. Actually, no, don't put that money away. I'm gonna need that. No. I died by going up. Huh. You show that wall, little buddy. Oh. So you're here too now. Hey, I was hoping to bump into you again. Realized I have time to find purpose. Simply existing is good enough. And I know that someday I will find my way. I appreciate your patience. You helped me in my time of need, and you listened when I needed it most. It's nice being back here, back to my bread toasting roots. One day I hope to be able to repay you. You might be able to, you never know. If any technological feat was possible, regardless of its virtue, humankind would do it. It's as if it were wired into the core of their very being. I mean, again, not wrong. This opens the mystery door that we were looking at before. 96.9. Man, this big old crater is a constant, huh? They multiplied, consumed, and depleted the planet's natural resources. Moreover, they broke the natural equilibrium in doing so. Definitely sounds like they're still talking about humanity. You know, not that I'm having that much respect for the natural order of things around me when I'm ripping holes in walls, destroying everything in my path and all that. Then again, what can you expect out of a robot controlled by a human? You know? Hey. Watch it with that laser. Hey, watch it. Nothing there, okay. Uh-huh. Knew one of these was gonna... Huh. Well, that's a thing. The one plant that's alive. And once again across the giant pit. Oh, no? Into the giant pit now. And what do you know? There's one of our missing creators. So what's your deal? Oh, just straight to it, huh? Just gonna try to crush me. You know, I can respect that. Okay, I respect the lasers less, honestly. Man alive, you are dangerous, though. You know, at that save point I was at, I probably should have activated auto repair, huh? Guess who keeps hitting the turn into a ball button instead of dashing, by the way, whenever he needs to in a pinch? I'll give you a hint, it's the guy who's about to die right now. And unfortunately, I don't mean him. I misread where he was sliding to. Oh. Okay, I got some of my health back. I really should be using the bomb as a counter. So I'm realizing I'm invulnerable while bombing. So should heal while he's laughing. We should be okay, though, because I'm managing to get a lot of my health back. That doesn't look good. Yep, that's kind of what I expected there. You're just gonna keep doing that for a bit, huh? Am I supposed to hit you while you're doing that? No. See, I like this fight more than the fire one so far, because this one actually gives me chances to heal. Though this fight was literally contact damage to the fight for half of it, so that's the downside to that one. Did we succeed? Trust in our decision. An idea is like a virus, resilient and highly contagious. It was necessary to destroy the seed before it took root. Take this, and together we will restore Arcadia to its glory. You know, sometimes being afraid of ideas is more dangerous than letting the idea take root. Did you ever consider that? No, of course you didn't. What do you want? The last creator has been freed. They are already waiting for you at the mainframe vault. I've waited so eagerly for this moment that I can't help but feel a sliver of doubt in whether we will succeed or not. Good luck, little one. I believe in you. The more I try to remember, the stronger the echo becomes. It's like a signal reminding me of a past I've forgotten. The faces I see are not ordinary. They belong to humans, memories of pain and destruction caused by their ignorance. We must not look to the past. We must look forwards and to creating a better future for the good of machines. I just keep getting more and more concerned about the behavior here, really. And that was our mysterious spot over there on the side. 98.3%, so... we're just missing one chunk of our sword. And one item. Which may very well be another skull. We should also turn this cassette tape in, probably. If for nothing else but a due diligence move. Yeah, I think we are dealing more damage with our sword. Because we're one-shotting the little bolts. And the little flyers. Both of which took 2 hits before, and the flyers right there took 2 hits. It's now instead of 3. Just enough of a pushback by hitting him. Interesting that he seemed to have bounced off his ally there. God damn it. I'm having so much trouble climbing up here this time. Even though previously we have not had any problems at all. And I don't think it's even more dangerous or anything. I think I'm just swinging at different times than I did normally, so my whole tempo's off. But we made it to a save point, which is the important part. Where was the one who wanted the cassette tape? Where was Fart Music Girl? She was in a vertical section somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Or was it... or was she over here? I think she was actually right over here. Because it's another one that's near a train station, and all the people you need to go see seem to be by train stations, because they thought that through. And I'm pretty sure she was down in the Forgotten Ruins, so that all lines up. I presume giving her her cassette tape's gonna give us one of our missing things. The relevance of which is a question mark, but... it's one of those, we're in position to do it, so we may as well do it. Yep, I hear the farting. Hello. Aha, you found it! Can't believe you went back up there to retrieve it. I have no idea how much joy this brings me. Will you stay for a moment while I play? Then you'll see why it's my favorite. Is that all that does? You just not fart anymore, you just play piano? Well, we'll give her a moment, see if when she stops she gives me something or something like that. I can't talk to her to make her react to me or anything. Maybe if I leave the room and come back. Nope, she's just a music box now. So that was not particularly worth my time. But, you know, it's a thing. And I'm willing to assume at this point that we have the entirety of the map. So the only place we haven't been is this little corner up here. This little tiny bit right here. I think. That's the only one I've noticed. So forgive me as I go panning around the entire map again. Making absolutely damn sure that we're not missing anywhere else. Just gonna slowly sweep and pan around the everywhere. Looking for any nooks and crannies we didn't jump into, or poke, or prod, or touch. Like, here's the thing. There's this door down here that isn't accounted for. There's the door up by the bunker that's unaccounted for. Which we should go check that, actually. Before we do anything else, we should go check the last bunker door up here. So I'm pretty sure that if it's boss kills that triggers that, we have killed enough. Because when we looked at it the first time a while ago, we had 4. And I think today alone we've fought, what, like 5 or 6 bosses at least? And I think there were 1 or 2 after we looked at that door at the time, and we were at like 4 out of 12 when we looked at it. So we just need to drop down, drop all the way down, go in there. Whee! You know, a smarter man would have turned auto repair on by now, just so he wouldn't forget. That's where that boss fight was. Of course there's a pillar in the way when I'm trying to scratch my eye. Maybe it's being itchy and weird. Nope, we are missing 3. Still. So there are 3 boss fights still out in the wild. Well, assuming that's what those are. And I don't know if those are counting creator fights or not. I feel like it might not be, but I'm not certain about that. Remember when those little screws took 3 hits and were upsetting? Pepperidge Farm remembers, but they're the only ones now. Choo, get me the fuck out of here. Actually, is there anybody else on the train? No. I feel like I probably missed a couple conversations by not checking the blue room every time. I probably missed like a limerick conversation or 2, and maybe 1 or 2 with Rusty as well. To that I say, oh well. Actually, we're better off being here, because this is closer to where we're going than the other one would be. Because we are literally right here. Okay. I see what I need to do there, and it's not gonna be great. Well, it might be great. Whee! Oh! Oh, that's evil. You basically have to cancel your grapple at the right time. Oh boy, this has got to be something special up here for them to be doing something this mean compared to everything else in this game. This has got to be a hell of a thing up here. I panicked. Okay, hang on. Time to do some repairs, and then we'll launch ourselves into the abyss once again. All of that for one of these, huh? Yikes. Elegy's account. The grand calculus known to us elders is the singular equation by which the world plays itself out. All machines are inherently programmed with the understanding that its purpose is to balance all things. Okay. And that didn't actually increase our map by a meaningful amount, so it must be the interiors of those doors, I guess, that are missing? 'Cause there's like nothing else left. Well, we're nearby it, so first we'll stop off to see if what we just grabbed is enough to do anything in terms of making progress towards the project, and then we will go to the mainframe door. I mean, that's closer. We are so close to finishing. Only a few more power cells and we'll have the energy required to power this thing on. Where? Like, the missing power cells would then have to be in places we've already been and mapped, but didn't actually grab them, then, huh? And finding those is gonna be like looking for a needle in a fucking haystack. So we might end up just shy of 100% completion just because of something like that. And I'm okay with that. That just means what I'll probably do is if I really want to have that marked off as 100% completed, I'll just do that in my own time. Pull up a guide and just check every location where those are that I don't remember having gone to already and just do a bit of cleanup. The reason why I would do it in my off time is sitting there staring at a guide really wouldn't be very interesting for anybody watching. This is the wrong way. I keep forgetting that this is just a hole in the wall to get across here. And you know, that's the other thing, is the sealant and the heat treatment are both things that are in a hidden hole in the wall, too. So I wonder about that in terms of how many players missed that, like, completely. You know, they don't need this anymore. It's not like they're coming back to that. They've clearly proven that they're just gonna hang out over where they are now. There we go. That's all 3 locks off of there. Yep, look at all that darkness pouring in. Who would have seen that one coming? There's just like 1 or 2 question marks left. But I'm hoping at least one of them will be answered in here. Yep, this is the last creator fight. That's what I figured was gonna happen. Seems like this thing's nasty business. Guess who still didn't turn auto repair on? And might do when he dies here. Give you a hint, it's the guy who's afraid he's gonna die here. Man, this thing is fast and nasty. And we're dead. And there went a bunch of money, too. Because I, for some reason, wasn't anticipating not having a save point anywhere near there. Like, obviously, there's the save point right next to the mainframe vault, but I kind of figured they would have put one inside. For some stupid reason, I thought that was going to be the case. I also, for some reason, thought that there might have been like a dialogue thing there instead of straight into a fight. But it's fine, we know what we're getting into now, and I can hit that save point before going in this time. And, you know, maybe remember to actually assign auto repair. Is judging from how he's attacking, getting a chance to heal without auto repair, highly unlikely. He is brutal. And remember what I said about if I get annoyed with a later fight, I may just go ham with the attack upgrades? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Probably what's gonna happen there. Just this way we can just power through him, because fighting that thing fair seems like a losing prospect, all things considered. Okay, at least the door stayed open. As it should, considering. I'm gonna put some of this money away, though. We don't need 202 to heal myself in this fight. And I'd rather not just lose money hand over fist. Not that we have anything really to use money for anymore, but you get the idea. We don't really need anything for traversal or anything like that anymore. Yeah, probably faster rolling. This way, if I do use the roll to dodge, I get more movement out of that. I don't know if quick repair and auto repair work together, but we're gonna want quick repair for if we ever do self-repair anyway. Faster attacks don't seem like they're gonna be too big a thing in this fight, because we're not gonna get to attack that often. How does Shockwave actually look? That might be worth it, actually, to give me a means of hitting him from a distance. Okay, let's give this another shot. Alright, you ugly bastard. Round 2. Assemble yourself so that I may disassemble you. Okay, auto repair takes a while to kick in, though. So it may not be as busted as I'd hoped it was. Because you'll notice it's still repairing that spot. Oh, it just repaired it as I lost it again. Okay, that's one phase down. Yeah, I was right in thinking that I don't get a chance to heal, though auto repair is kinda bad. Like, I thought it was actually going to be useful. Really doesn't seem like it is. We spent a long time avoiding there and we didn't get anything back. But I don't really have anything else to put in that green spot, so it may as well stay there. It just also makes it hard to tell where the manual repair is at, progress-wise. Should have tried to change directions. Wow, I'm just getting destroyed this time around. Okay, we have time to heal. Use the time to... Wait, where'd all my... Where'd all my spare parts go? Did auto repair eat all of the parts and fail to do anything? I think auto repair might actually have spent all my parts and not completed any of the repairs it was trying to do, because I kept getting hit. So we're gonna try getting rid of that. Literally doesn't really much matter. We're gonna try removing that, because I think it's actually interfering with my ability to manual repair. And what we're gonna do is between phases we'll repair. And we're just gonna have to make do with what we have during a phase. Since auto repair literally gave me none of my health back that I could tell, I think all it was a detriment. Like, its attacks aren't that bad to dodge, but getting a word in return while dodging is where the problem comes in. So I'm assuming he's getting hurt. And the music's also freaking out a bit. There we go. Time to repair again. Oh, he's gone goo. What is this shit that he's doing now where he's flying around like a crazy thing? Wait, didn't I have 2 health left? The fuck happened there? Man, this fight kind of sucks. Okay, but shockwave was an idea. I don't think it's the right idea. Not entirely. Well, I'm gonna keep shockwave for the moment. Might have to just try to play for crits though. Let's have a look at this. Okay, that shoots a shot out straight ahead of me. That might be easier for me to manipulate than trying to hit him with the sword at all. We might just play the slower attacking game and just ranged attack him to death. Until that final bit, potentially. Problem is, due to heat limitations, we won't be able to attack quickly. That's where the only real issue is going to come in from this idea. Though it seems like I get multiple hits when I blast him with the shockwave and the bomb and the lightning ball. So there might be something there. Yeah, notice how quickly we broke through that phase. so I think there's some cheese to be had there. Just the exact thing I was concerned about. The heat interfering with me getting to do any of that. Laugh it up, laughing boy. And the only reason I was considering not using the bombs for the final phase was managing to keep some heat for dodging. I really thought he was gonna slide further than that. Not gonna lie, I don't really like this final fight. This final fight just kind of seems to outstay its welcome a bit. Like, the fact that it's 3 phases is pretty par for the course for this game. Multiple bosses have had 3 phases. So these are 3 significantly different phases that are a little too fast. Like, that last phase in particular is ridiculously fast. Like, it's very hard to get a return attack in, like, at all, without taking damage. Kind of funny in a way. This fight would be a piece of cake if the heat limitation wasn't there. And I could just bomb freely and still dash. Oh, I did such a bad job in this phase this time. Because, like, that's the other problem I'm having with Operation Bomb the shit out of him, is I'm burning all of my heat limitations, so I can't dodge an attack by dashing. Which definitely some of these attacks are best dodged by a dash. For absolute certain. And the thing is, he's got a set pattern, he does for the most part. Especially like in this phase here. And it's really not that bad to avoid. But it's still the same problem as I was talking about, where just trying to hit him is such a problem. How much money do I have left? Okay, we still have a decent amount left in the bank. Okay, so I'm gonna try to lean a bit away from max bombing. Because I think max bombing's actually not working. I think that's actually working against me. No, I'm better off keeping the shockwave, because the shockwave doesn't require aiming. I need the sword length though, because that was the other problem, is then in between shots I was trying to get the sword in there, and the sword length was just meaning I get hit even more than normal. And I can tell when he's gonna do that burst attack, by the way. I'm just reacting wrong, like, every time. Even though I see it coming. It doesn't help that when he's just moving around, he moves so fucking weird. Like, he just kind of floats around, doesn't seem to obey any kind of normal, sane movement at all. He just kind of flings himself around. Which makes sense for what he is, but it makes it really hard to predict where he's gonna bounce around to whenever he's not actively targeting. You see, whenever he's flashing is when he does either the burst or the spray. And that's very apparent that he's doing that. I'm just having a hell of a time processing that in the moment. Okay, it's death time. To see, he gets even more aggressive and more erratic in his movements in this phase is the biggest problem. It gets so hard to get a read on where he's gonna be next. And if only there wasn't this fucking terrible thing known as contact damage in every video game forever. Because that's half my problem, is he takes up a good chunk of the room, too. So it's very easy to bump into him without meaning to, because you're too busy dodging all of the other shit he's doing. So much for this taking less than 8 hours. This is going to end up being like an hour or so fighting this fucking thing. And I gotta say, my interest in finding those last couple things very rapidly waning fighting this stupid thing. Not gonna lie to you. Really damaging my opinion of this game with this final fight, as most final fights do. Is usually they are just too much of a fucking jump. Like, they're obviously asking me to do the things I've learned to do, and I don't have a problem with that. It's just a certain level of execution that's required that is causing me a lot of problems. Especially when you just get clipped like that and there's just fucking nothing that could have been done about that. We were doing really well up until that point, and then it all started falling apart a bit. Like, the big thing with this phase is just learning what attacks not to try to reply during. I'm overheated. That's a mistake, probably. Nope, I got him. Literally, I think we were one hit away, like, every time. I am so annoyed right now. Well, there's the fourth piece of the sword. Doesn't quite look right, though. Looks a little goopy and evil. I suspect that the other three aren't really gonna balance that out. He also disappeared, which is a little weird, and the game's over. And it looks like it's... Oh, it affected the title screen. Huh. Haiku, wake up. My calculations were wrong. The virus is merely a symptom of something bigger. It is not the root cause. Meet me near the locked door situated at the lowest point of Arcadia. We must face the problem at its core. That's what I suspected. Is that there's gonna be another fight. Oh god. If it's a harder fight than the one we just did, though, oh boy. Oh fucking boy. I really hope it doesn't mean I have to fight that fight again, too. If I have to refight that as well, ugh. Yeah, it doesn't say anything's missing anymore, though. We have the maxed out sword. Why am I going this way? The answer, I'm going the wrong fucking way. That's why I'm going this way. We thankfully know where we're going. I'm just lost in the sauce a little bit right now after that fight. How's our map completion looking after that? Still 98.6, so technically that room in there, I guess, doesn't count? Or something? Like, it was kind of neat having the title screen get all goopy. That was nice. That was fun. I like that. It's one of those things where it's just nice little touches like that. Let's see. It's down in the Forgotten Ruins, I think. We still have... Even if both of these bosses are counted toward that other door in the bunker, by the way, I don't know where the third dot on that would come from. Like, obviously, we've fulfilled the 4 dots for the door down here. Because my suspicion of that was probably correct. Especially considering we were told to come down here now. Let's double check up here in the first tree for a second. See if anything has appeared here. Nope. The empty shell of the betrayed one is still here. We grabbed the thing that was up here already, right? No, we didn't. That would be our missing health container. So let's quickly go grab that. One more hit point would have made the difference, potentially, at least one of those times, considering we were so close to killing that thing. So I'm gonna quickly go get that forged before we take on whatever this final bit is. I also gotta love how the moment I complain about the fight and say it's gonna take hours to beat it is almost every time the time that I'm like, yep, I got it this time. Every time. Every time. It's usually within an attempt or two of me complaining that way. Tell me, have you ever pushed away someone close? Anger fills you at first, but then time passes and regret sinks in. But the way things are out there, I wonder if I pushed them too far. Anyway, got any fragments? Got any grapes? There we go. We have presumably the most health I can get now. So it's an odd amount, so maybe not. I mean, there's an easy way to check. There's presumably a Steam achievement for it. Achieve maximum health, so yes. And I think I might have freed the creators out of order based on what I just saw there, but we're not going to question that. That's not the part I was interested to know anything about right now. What matters is we have as much health as we're gonna get.
Hello there.
Hey there, Swarm. How's it going? You're just in time for what's probably gonna be the end of the game, considering we technically got credits and then got told... Okay. Getting ready for the move and the final steps of that, I presume. Push button. Okay. I realize now it's no coincidence that our fates should be intertwined, both born to bring balance. My code, the missing component, and your sword, the conduit to bind them together. My existence is the key to healing Arcadia. I materialized when the virus was created, making me the opposing force to bring balance. However, this is where my path ends. Beyond this door, you shall continue alone and face the truth. The fate of Arcadia now rests on your shoulders, little one. Can I have my sword back? I kind of need that. Okay, you're gonna unevil that part of the sword. Okay. I still need that sword back. Okay, good, I do get it back. The Lost Archives. The Archives is a memory bank committed to the preservation of truth. It provides access to information about the origin, context, and provenance of described truth. Many would hide the truth, distort it, change it, bury it, or even destroy it, but uncorrupted truth will always come out. Well, let's see what the truth is, shall we? After everything we went through, everything about trying to solve the virus problem, failing to destroy the virus, and everything in between. Humanity's destruction and everything like that. Yep, there's the virus going into the betrayed creator. Poured into them by the other three, as we already knew. And there's the three creators. I had a feeling I was gonna have to fight them again, but in their real forms this time instead of their supposed corrupted forms. Well, this is gonna be a rough go, huh? Wow, this went on longer than I thought. Oh boy. You gonna... There we go. I was gonna say, you gonna stop doing that anytime soon? Oh boy. Well, this is upsetting. Especially with the way they keep teleporting in and doing contact damage. Yeah, we're gonna die this first go around because this is a lot to try to keep up with. Especially when they randomly flip directions. Yikes. That's definitely true final boss right there, I would assume. Plus or minus maybe one more fight. Ooh. I might have seen it, but by all means, let me know what it is. Oh yeah, I'm aware of Deepest Sword. That one's been around for a good long while now. Okay, now we just wait this out instead of beating my head against the laser. 3 years checks out, yeah. I wasn't sure if I had heard of it early on or not. But I do remember seeing something about it like 2.5 or so years ago. Okay, that's one down. Fire's gone. and now I presume these two are gonna get stronger. Gotta make sure not to overheat so I can keep avoiding all this. Just keep getting hits in. Left in them, though I did clock a lot of... There we go. I was gonna say, I did clock a lot more damage on fire at first. Take this moment to heal while he freaks out about his friends being dead. Fitting how the one that's left is the last one we fought. Oh, no warning on it this time, huh? Well, fuck you, I was paying attention. This gives me time to cool down, so that's actually good for me. There we go. It might be, yeah. The thing is, they were in a set line of vulnerability. Like, the fire one was the easiest one to keep clocking more hits on, then the water one was obviously the second easiest. And there we go. That fight's done too. That was actually easier than the virus fight, I would say. But that might be a situationally easier, like, depending on how you play, that fight might be harder than the other one was. You would think fighting 3 opponents would be harder than fighting one very fast opponent. Yeah, exactly. It would be less convenient to kill them in any other order. Yeah. Celebration. We did something. Maybe. We discovered the truth and destroyed the creators, and now we get different credits, I suppose. Probably actual credits this time. There's still the bunker left unopened, though. So if it lets me come back in after this is over, I'll probably go look to see if the door is open. Because there was 3 dots on it that were unaccounted for. We also didn't find all the power cells, somehow. So I don't know where any remaining power cells would be, but like I said, I'll probably dig around for those in my own time, because Lord knows that's gonna be a lot of walking around for not really any reason. We still managed to come in under the average time, though. About 7.5 hours. Instead of 8. Not a huge advantage, but I also got lost a bunch. So if I didn't faff around and get lost, I absolutely could have cut a lot of time off of that. And you definitely should make your own game, Swarm. Everybody who wants to make a game should make a game. Just, you know, it's gonna take a long time to make that a reality. Like, I've definitely kicked around the idea myself as well for making a game, and I've just never pulled the trigger on it because I know that it would be a long process to make happen. Right. Yeah, there's usually the, okay, this is the game I'll make first, and hopefully this game will pay for the game I want to make type deal. Like the ideal game I want to make. So in an ideal world, the first one would be the one, would also be one you want to make. The other one would just be one you want to make more. Fair. Making money on it's nice, though. It kind of helps the process a bit. But that was Haiku the robot. It's done and dusted. Let's see if we can go to the bunker, though. We do have the sword back. Does it have the dark spot on it? No, it doesn't have the dark spot anymore, so that's completely cleared. Didn't we have an item next to the skull before? So that item's gone. Yeah, that's the thing, is I don't know where this tiny little piece of map is. It's a hidden room somewhere, but Lord knows where it is. And that's the thing. I'm just like, you know, that's something I can go fish for in my spare time. I don't need people having to sit it around and watch that happen when it's just going to be probably hours upon hours of just walking in circles looking for it. / looking it up when I invariably get sick of looking for it. Because we've turned this map upside down pretty hard over the like eight or so hours of playing this. So whatever they hid it pretty hard. I mean, that does sound like a really fun idea. There's gonna be some obvious motion sickness issues with that. Like, that's definitely gonna be only for the strong of stomach to play. Oh, that's right, the missing items, Huh, he left. Then again, he has no job left anymore, since he can't make me any more healing health points. Oh, yeah. Like, basically, VR flight sims and something like that would be the two biggest things I would point out as things that would make motion sickness real bad with a VR game. Don't get me wrong, both are brilliant things. Just, ooh, people's stomachs would suffer. Well, I'm not saying they would mess with everybody, because some people aren't bothered by it either way. But if you're even, like, slightly in the territory of getting motion sickness with VR, those would destroy you. That's more what I mean. Because, like, motion sickness doesn't really hit me with VR at all either, no matter what I've tried. But yeah, that's exactly the thing, is it can be very situational with VR, whether it'll make people... There's one missing. What's the one that's missing? Do I go back and, like, fight the virus again? Because there's nothing else on the map. I've never tried a VR roller coaster, but I'm also not a fan of roller coasters normally, so I saw no reason why I would put myself through that. I have no idea where this missing, like, basically 1.1% of this fucking map is. That's fair. Well, let's go back to the thing, and I guess I'll go fight the virus again and see if something different happens now that our sword is perfect. See if there's, like, a third ending where you actually destroy the virus completely. Betting that that's not going to be the case, but, you know, may as well try. I'm feeling stubborn right now for some reason. But, you know, let that be a point of note of how much I like this game. The fact that I'm willing to give the fight that I really did not like another shot to see if something different happens. Just hit the save point next door. No, there's nothing going in there now. I would hope so. That is never a guarantee, of course, but I feel like we have similar enough interests that what you designed would work out. We meet again, my friend. It saddens me to tell you that this will be a last encounter. Though I'm content with my trip to Arcadia, it's time for me to move on. I've enjoyed our time together, and we have both witnessed the true beauty that lies beneath the rust and decay. I should thank you, really. Traveling in good company made the path much sweeter. I'll miss you, little one. Take care. Did you really think I would leave without giving you a parting gift? You know me better than that. Take this. Someone told me that their locations might be of some use to you. Okay, that solves that mystery at least. Because he just gave me markers where all the remaining power cells are. So there's one down there, underneath the floor. Okay. One there that I think I just couldn't reach and then forgot about, which is what I anticipated. One up there. One at the end of that hallway. So it's genuinely just exactly what I said. The ones at the ends of hallways and things like that. Paths we had already been on that we couldn't finish, but it didn't get marked. Okay. And the thing is, I don't enjoy every Metroidvania. There are definitely some that I have not enjoyed. The path forward's still unknown, but I think there's one more adventure left inside me. We'll see what the future holds. If I go in here now, does anything happen? Ooh, what's this? Mainframe Vault, a sacred sanctum for the very essence of Arcadia's digital code, always powered, forever protected. It safeguards both its programs and the visionaries who brought this world into existence. A brilliant symbol of unwavering stability and security amidst the constant dance for equilibrium in this realm. This did not count towards map completion. Okay. I wanted to see if maybe it wasn't counting me having gone into that room. Oh. Limerick fell. Limerick is dead. Hey Doom, how you been? This man is dead. He made it so far, and he died right next to where the virus went. Still so far from the truth that he sought so hard. But yeah, replayability is a double-edged sword, was the thing I was gonna get at before spotting the corpse. Replayability can be great up until the point where you sacrifice the enjoyment in each playthrough for sake of the replayability. That's the gamble that can come into play with that. Like, it really depends on how much is locked away between each... Well, explaining what I mean is a complicated thing because there's a lot of layers to that. Because say there's a lot of content locked away behind having beaten the game the first time, for example. But your second playthrough really isn't that much different other than like a handful of new scenes and things like that. That's how replayability is done poorly. Is you basically are just going through the motions over again just to see a handful of new scenes, a handful of new images, things like that. That is trying to force replayability in a way that doesn't change anything about the game, so the actual replaying is kind of shallow. I'm not entirely sure if that 100% makes sense, but that's part of what I'm getting at. Is that the main issue with trying to make something replayable is how much each playthrough ends up differing from each other is the main point. Okay. is it needs something to make sure each playthrough feels meaningful and unique, rather than, oh hey, I'm just doing the same thing again now, I guess. That's what kills me with replayability in a lot of games. Like, even a New Game Plus is a gamble of a situation, because some of those can end up feeling really pointless because you just you add more difficulty variables and you just play through it again with the same things you already were using because you have no reason to change. Oh yeah, no. If it was a clear it 30 times to see the true ending type deal, you would hear me immediately tell it to go rot. Just immediately no. Like, playing through it twice or something, sure, that's fine. Oh, right, that's why we never got this one, is because I couldn't get past all these spikes until we had the grapple, and I never came back over here. So that one's cleared up. That one was nice, quick, and easy to grab. Most of them are going to be cases like that, I just barely couldn't reach the thing. Well, yeah, that changes the game rather significantly in most cases. But that's not an inherent part of the game itself, making it replayable. Is like, what people will point out as something that ends up being infinitely replayable is something like a roguelike, for example. Now, the problem with the replayability of a roguelike is after a certain point, barring how you handle your meta progression, you cease having anything new happening. Like, that becomes one of the big cases of you get a couple different scenes and you've maybe got like one new thing and you're just redoing everything again anyway. As much as that's a genre I enjoy, it is its biggest sin. And while that'll do it for some people, it just doesn't do it for me anymore. And this one was just up here, and I just never happened to look up here. Still didn't change our map completion at all. Because I think this entire outside area doesn't count for map completion. Correct. You can beat most of those the first time. Some of them are actually hard locked, so you can't do it. Like, either by making it so absurdly difficult that you need the meta progression in order to even have a prayer. And yes, there are some of those. Those are known as the poorly balanced ones. But they exist. What are you screaming about, phone? I don't know that number, so I do not care. Yeah, I just do not consider anything that expects you to redo the exact same thing again as necessarily replayable, is the main point of that whole thought process. Like, as long as, like I was saying initially, there's enough different with each playthrough, and I'm not saying different in the playthrough by forcing yourself to play differently. The game itself has to give you some worthwhile impetus to do different things. Like, even if it's just like completely different paths are available, that's fine. It just needs something. What? I had a good example in mind about what I was talking about there, and it's escaped me. Let's see. The only one left to grab, I think, is the one down there. I'm very curious what bringing all these power cells in ends up doing for us. And I'm doing it because we were so close to having done it, otherwise I would have stopped already. Yeah, that is the only one we're missing. Okay, so we just take the train on down to Pinion's Expanse, where we first gained the ability to use the train. And we'll grab that last power cell. Though, you know, we're missing a boss. That's exactly what I mean. It's a genre I enjoy, but that is its big flaw. And that's why I've very rarely cleared any of them unless I happen to get a good run that let me clear it without having played it too many times. Is because it's very easy for that supposed replayability to turn into repetition rather than anything new. Oh. I hear whispers echoing inside my shell. They tell me things, a crackling laughter. Only by obeying their demands do they give me a brief moment by myself. I finished a new disruptor. It's only a matter of time before they come back for another. So you're where all the radar disruptors were coming from. And you're the missing boss. One of the handful of not virus-related bosses. In fact, I think it might be the only non-virus boss. Though the voices might be virus-related too. And that's where the power cell was. Darker stories are usually more engaging, especially to those of us who have read a lot and done a lot. It's the only way to really get anything noticeable anymore, for lack of a better way of putting it. And let's be real, the majority of what you'll find out in the wild are happier stories. Like, even if it's a dark story at points, it becomes happier at some point, because at some point something good has to happen. They can be. There's a point where a darker story becomes unreal in how dark it gets. Because for however much life sucks, there is still a limit, usually. Like, there's only so far somebody can fall, but boy, some dark stories go so dark that it starts becoming questionable. Yeah, exactly. We are still missing one chip, which is probably what's going to come from bringing all the power cells in. Like, there comes a point where things get so bad and so dark in a story that your suspension of disbelief falls off in the other direction, where it's like, there's no way things could get that bad without something happening. Like, obviously, things can really get bad. Like, exceptionally bad. Oh, something's happening. My darling, we did it. Our plans worked. You're just as beautiful as the day I lost you. I've waited so long for your return that the path forward is no longer clear. So where do we go from here? Time is a variable that is back on our side of the equation. Haiku, I thank you for reuniting me with my darling. May the grand calculus favor you. Oh, neat. We reunited them with their presumably dead lover? Question mark? We did good here today. Probably. Maybe. He might be dead now. Oh well. Well, that's what I mean. I never said that it's a 100% fact that things always turn around in stories, because that's not true. There are stories where things never turn around. But as a general rule, it usually happens, was more what I'm saying. I'm not saying that this is a universal truth. That said, we didn't gain anything out of bringing those power cells. We gained more money. Hooray, the money we can't spend because there's nobody to fucking spend it with anymore because we bought everything. And I don't know where this remaining 1% of the fucking map is. Just imagine if they left that 1.1% of the map. They just left it untouchable just to fuck with people. It's probably not true, but it would be such a mean thing to do. You, me, and anyone else who ever tried, yeah, they would lose their shit, and that's exactly why no sane person would do it. But oh, it would be funny at the same time. But there is one thing left we can look at. True. But there's still the last bunker, which I presume the Mischief Maker was our missing target for that door. That's the only thing left. This either is gonna do it, or it'll do it for the stream. Either way, because I ain't gonna keep looking after for this part. If this ain't the answer, I got nothing left. Exactly. One way or another, this is over here. I don't know why I'm going around these blocks. I can just go through them. Yep. Maybe this is our missing percentage. Hasn't changed yet. Old Arcadia. I think we did find our missing bit, though. Yeah, because there's actually some territory here. There we go. I knew I was right to be suspicious of the bunker door. Like, there had to be something to that. Still hasn't changed our percentage yet, though. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely old. Why am I getting so many spare parts, though? I don't need money. This is probably for if you hadn't bought everything by now. This is so that you can buy everything. Because most of the shops only cost like 2 and change thousand to buy everything in. Oh boy. It's a little spicy there. Even more money! Yeah, this is 100% here, we'll make sure you can buy everything you desire. Where does this take me? Because if this is taking me to another area, that means... Oh, no, this takes me back to the abandoned waste. To a part of the abandoned waste we weren't in before. That's to call the elevator down, I presume. Or it opened something. Might have opened over here. I don't know. But this is all the way back at the beginning, because that's where we broke our first transmitter or thingy. That's 99.1. We're almost there. We've managed to make progress on the map. Hey, I'll take it. Compared to all of those places we went where it didn't move it at all, I'll take what I can get. This is dangerous. Anyway, we made it through that. That was somewhat spooky. There's a save point up there. I should probably touch that. That seems like a good idea. Here's the thing. That elevator's locked off from both sides. Huh. Weird. That is a skill developed over hours of pain and misery slamming into laser walls. Hello? Yep. Another boss fight, huh? Wakey, wakey, old man. It's time for your lesson. Well, that just seems rude. You know, you're breaking your own things here. I feel like this isn't my fault if nothing survives this at this point. If you're breaking your own things. Well, it probably shouldn't have left its arms behind if it wanted a hug. That just seems like poor planning on his part, and really not my fault. Goddamn pinball over here. You seem to be chipping, sir. I don't know how to tell you this otherwise. Yep, second phase. Time to heal a little bit while he's freaking out. Ow. I healed for just a split second too long, but that's fine. Oh, he's going faster now. Oh, he's going faster. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the spinny. Nope, watch that dodge. Are we really gonna die here at the end of this fight? Oh, yes we are. Well, there went a lot of money. That's fine. Goodbye, useless money. I didn't need you anyway. Okay, time to take this guy a little more seriously. Credit where it's due, old man. You've caused me a problem. Now it's time to be put in the home. Oh, that's a new move. You didn't do that before. Yeah, he leaves a lot of openings to hit him, actually. I just need to actually follow up on them. That's phase one done. We'll just heal once because healing twice gets me hit. It says I get hit anyway, but it's okay. That part's not important. Flames, because I'm sure those will hurt me too. Avoid the balls of pain. Oh, he's doing the laser again before I can heal. Yep, and I knew that fire was gonna hurt. It ate my double jump though. Yeah, I was holding back a little bit the first time because I'm like, he doesn't seem like he's that much of a threat. I don't really need to go ham here. And then he killed me, so it's like, you know what, fine. Everything it is, then. Cowabunga it is.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Business as usual. Going to try something. Don't know if this plan will work. He was just an old man. Turns out he was the strongest old man on the planet. I also didn't want to try that hard because I was feeling lazy, and I got punished for my laziness. Who knew? But my theory is I want to find out... Okay, yes, the auto-detonate does take heat. I wanted to see if I could cheat the system a little bit by getting free explosions. There's probably a window to heal during the throwing things bit too, where he's grabbing the walls and throwing bits of wall. Not this version of it though. The faster version, I don't think I'd be able to do the thing during. There we go. Broke that phase like immediately this time. Is he dead now? He might be dead. No, he's not dead. Is he dead? He's dead. I had to see it with my own eye, the robot that brought harmony to Arcadia. You've achieved what our founders themselves could not. May your actions serve as an inspiration to others. May the grand calculus continue to guide your path as you navigate the delicate balance of our existence. So once again, we died with like one hit left on the boss every time. Indeed. The first. Okay. Top of those blocks is damaged. Noted. I mean, it's fitting of somebody that caused me that much trouble, too, considering. I don't know what the deal with the battery box flyer is, but I just need it out of my way. Okay, got through that just fine. Just gonna keep on walking. Just did that to buy time for a second. I reflexively did that. I'm just gonna take a second to heal before we do that whole sequence we saw over there, because that's gonna be unfortunate. Seems like we're heading back to the surface, though, considering we're seeing rain again. Got plenty of money to heal myself with, at least. Still at 99.1%, though. There we go. That section's done. Okay. What does it mean? Well, it's all broken, that much is for sure. We'll come back to that idea in a second. Good, save point. And here's our missing elevator. So we'll quickly go down here and open those doors just for sake of completion. I'm kind of hoping we'll find something that tells me what to do with that puzzle. Because otherwise, I'm going to have to do what I did with the... Yes, I know. I'm stalling, but that's expected. Oh, do I have to match the symbols that were on their faces? Oh, that's gonna be a whole thing. Oh, no, this is so you can refight the bosses. Well, this isn't what I wanted. That's a neat idea, though, giving you the ability to refight all of the fights if you wish to. So you can see how they would be with various setups and see them at your full power compared to what power you had when you fought them the first time. See, voluntary refights are great. Involuntary refights, a lot more negotiable. It's also a hell of a thing that I just happened to pick this bastard again. This would be a way to guaranteed be able to see what symbol was on their face, though. And if you're wondering, no, I'm not really trying to win that fight, because I have no reason to win that fight. It seems to be a simulator where you can fight some of them again. Wait, no, that is everybody. Just the way I was cycling it around before, it wasn't showing all of them because I cycled the wrong way around, basically. So yeah, if you were wondering what all the bosses were, there's every single last one of them. But it looks like I just need to match the symbols that are on the wall here. No, because those are the symbols that are already there. Looks like we can go inside, though. Oh. Okay. These are different refights. This is the blue creator that we fought during the multi-boss fight and the one we'd originally beat yesterday. There's a meter at the bottom this time, though. What does that meter do? We did this fight back when we did this with like 6 hit points compared to the like 9 we have now. There we go. Oh yeah, so it's gonna be that many refights to fill that meter, basically. Okay, so I gotta be a little bit more careful is what that's telling me. Nope, I timed that poorly. I wish I still had quick repair equipped, but it's fine.
Kill them all.
That's the hope, but we'll see what the reality ends up being. Yeah, especially when I overheated myself and couldn't dodge anymore. I should have went for the jump dodge, but I jumped into him because I wasn't paying attention to my health that time. Okay, let's quickly get back to proper setup for something like that, and then we will try that again. It's because I was burning way too many of my moves, because every move takes heat. And the self-detonation really isn't actually helpful. We'll switch that back to the coolant protection so that I can manage my meter a bit better. Which one was quick repair? Oh, quick repair was a blue one too. The iframes weren't actually helping that much. I know you were. I was just also pointing that out as a point of clarity for those who didn't know. It was a teaching opportunity. Yeah, we'll obviously take this fight a little more seriously this time as well. This guy really isn't that dangerous. I was just being very lazy with how I fought him. That's not to say I'm not gonna still be somewhat lazy with this fight. Like, obviously I'm gonna get hit probably once or twice in this phase, regardless of my intentions. Yep, there it is. There's the greed. I've been fine. How about you, Doom? There we go. Two hits compared to the, like, 6 hits we took from him last time. That puts us in a much better position for this fight. Yeah, same here on that one. But that's life. Life be tiring. Never said it was. That's also true. There we go, there's phase 1. With quick repair, we can actually get a heal in. He's gonna do his shake lava off like a dog move. Dodge the majority of that, and that's good enough for me. Sneak a quick repair in while he's charging his fire move, and promptly waste it by bumping into him. That clearly was part of the plan. All good, Swarm. You've just been missing me refighting these things. You really didn't miss anything. Okay, we're fighting him in his home territory as well. Take time to repair while he screams and gets ready to attack me. Completely forget how the normal pattern for this thing goes. Nice, nice. Read that wrong because I forgot how he moves completely. God damn it. I'm just screwing this fight up so badly. Oh, that's annoying because I did so well in that fight the first time we did that, and I just screwed up. Considering they were able to go, like, multiple zones away with those cables, I have no idea, but I wish I had some. It'd make life so much easier if cables could just stretch across the ages. But then companies wouldn't be able to sell you varying lengths of cables. Then how would they make their money? Yeah, I'm just making a hash of this now. This is just embarrassing. Not a fan of the way it's eating my double jumps now and then, but I think that's my controller acting up, and it's doing double inputs. 'Cause it's been doing that for a little while. It's just never a major ordeal, so I couldn't be bothered to replace it. There we go. More or less the same end result, just a little more aggravation along the way. Go ahead and heal to full while he's doing his thing. Just keep chopping, just keep chopping until he's dead. There we go, that's phase 1 done. I don't even need to heal because he hasn't hit me yet. Keyword to that being yet is there I go smashing my face into him because I forgot he was gonna charge across the room to dive. I couldn't have asked for a better round against him that time. One hit, and that was just contact damage. He didn't even hit me with his regular attacks. Take the time to heal, stupid. There we go. Out of the way too early, but that's okay. We got health to spare at the second. Just don't waste it too much. Remember to heal when he phase changes. We got money to spend, so we can afford to keep repairing as much as I need to. There's the phase change. Heal, you fool. Take the input, damn it. And now he starts combining the two. Yep, now's the big move, so we just stay up here till it's done. Oh yeah, no, this game's got great music. Some of the in-area music's a little lackluster, but it still gets the point across quite well. The boss fight music, though, has 100% been good. There we go. Got him, missing only 1 hit point. Just 2 more bosses to go. Oh, this one's gonna be bad. This is gonna be very bad, because this is the fight we barely won. This one's mean. Yep, here he comes. And I've already forgotten half this pattern. In motion, at least. And this is the easy part of this fight. He's going slow right now. I'm just taking a lot of contact damage from him because there's just no good place to sit half the time to get any attacks off. time to heal. Now he's gonna start spitting. But like you'll notice, yet again, 90% of the damage I take is contact damage because I just happen to end up stopping in just the wrong spots. That and that burst attack because I'm just too impatient. And that attack's designed to punish that. Nope, not gonna be able to get that heal in. I thought so. I thought he was close to done. We got a bit of time to heal here because he's gonna have to do a couple things. These transition phases. I really hate that awful frame delay you have when you're leaving the healing animation. Because there's just like a full couple frames where you're just locked into that animation, even if you're telling him to stop healing. They're so close. Nope. Why does he have to take up so much space? This is why I don't like that fight. He just floats around and is constantly in the way of where you need to be to get away from the thing he did last. It is annoying. What happens if I change these levers? I'm curious. Does it give me a different set of fights? Yes, yes it does. Oh, that meter is a lot longer, though. Look at that meter at the bottom. Yeah, no, he just rips through your health. That's why I do not like that fight. It is... Compared to every other fight in this game, it is hyper-aggressive. Like, it is straight up the most aggressive fight in this entire game. It's like, this thing's a fairly early fight. That's why he seems like he's just a joke by comparison. Though he's accelerated compared to where he was originally. This thing used to only spit like one guy at a time on a very slow rate till the later phase. Now I actually have to do population control or I'm in trouble. That's that fight done. Okay, now you're summoning minions as well. You didn't do that in the original form of this fight. Then again, you barely did anything in the original form of your fight. So... Because this was the first boss right here. Which most of what he did is he just flies back and forth and tries to crush you. And then he occasionally dropped stuff. Now he's being... Oh yeah, he did this at the end of his fight. The whole summoning things from the ground thing. I completely forgot he does that. But yeah, these are all really early fights, so... These won't be bad at all. Oh! This guy this time, huh? Oh, I have... You know what? Oh. Oh! That's what the gear symbol meant. I can't heal. Otherwise, I would have a perfect time to heal here, but if you look in the upper right, you'll notice there's no healing. Well, that complicates matters. Well, yeah, every single thing in here has been boss rushes. I just was trying to figure out if there was a purpose to it. By trying to find a boss rush I could do. But so far, I've not been able to beat any of these. Despite having beaten every boss, beating back-to-back is a much different animal. Since we don't get healed between the boss fights. He didn't even do that attack last time. Then again, they've all had new moves. Which I like the fact that they gave them new moves. That's a good boss rush, if your bosses get some additional moves. Battery Man. There's the homing shots. avoid them for a moment. Now he's gonna do the electrify the floor move, which I hit all the wrong buttons to deal with. Here's the first phase. Now he's calling down the lightning. Now he's gonna electrify the floor. Call down lightning again. Yeah, just keep doing this. This is fine. That's less fine that you happen to land on my head, but you died for it, so I'll take it. Oh, and you guys are still part of this, huh? Well, that's upsetting. So I think I cranked up the difficulty without realizing it. Like, this might be like a full game rush instead, which with the amount of meters there, that's pretty likely. Like, I think I set it to every boss with no healing without understanding what those symbols meant. There it is. I knew I was gonna make a mistake somewhere. Okay, so if I go back to this setting then, which should be the lowest amount. And this is probably like all creators or something. Let's see what the lowest of both settings is now. This is still a good amount of them, actually. Oh, it took away all of my abilities. That's actually worse. Oh, that's actually worse. I have no chips, no abilities, so all I can do is stab. Oh boy. I can't even dash or turn into a ball. Oh boy. I made a choice here, didn't I? Oh, I made a choice here. This is what I understand. I understand hit. Hit thing very hard. Hit thing many time. At least they didn't take away my health extensions. Gratitude for that. If they took away the health extensions too, this probably would be, like, impossible. At least for me to do. Okay, only one hit with no abilities or anything on that fight. Yeah, now we're gonna have to fight you again. Which, without double jump or dash, this is gonna be a little bit finicky to do. Like, obviously, we beat him originally without double jump or anything. But there wasn't all of this extra stuff flying around. And I also wasn't very used to having all of the other things. Or muscle memory is gonna get me in trouble. Because the thing is, this also means that we have no damage upgrades or anything. Other than maybe the natural sword upgrades that we got through killing bosses. Got him. One hit from both of the bosses so far. And it seems like it's the same order as before, so that's gonna get bad here in a minute, in other words. But they seem to have the not as bad patterns, though. So it's a trade-off. And at least we can heal. We don't have quick healing, which is an issue, but... I'm gonna get you with my wrench. You lose. Yeah, so far just one hit each. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I should have healed when he was doing his roar, but I was too busy trying to make a point. There are the homing shots out from him. I timed that a little late. That's a real big problem there. really going all in on the homing shots this time, huh? A pattern I really don't like. At least we got to keep wall jumping. The slow heal is so bad. Oh, you went for that. I thought he was doing the ceiling lasers. You can tell which one he's doing by where the prongs were, but I was paying too much attention where I was standing, not what he was doing, which is the opposite of what I should have been doing in that situation. I thought he was going to the ceiling. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Can't believe this one's gonna be the one that's a problem. Oh, bees this time, huh? I might get away with this, because a lot of the bees are just kind of flying on their own volition away from me. Just gonna keep on healing. Just gonna keep on healing. There we go. That was a really lucky layout there. Oh, that could have been so bad. Like, any number of those could have hit me while I was doing that, and I just got so lucky. Wait, there's two of you. That's not how it was before. Look at you, you got a wife. Good for you. You're both gonna murder me. What a great date night for you, I'm sure. Oh, there it is. I was wondering when one of them was gonna turn and make it actually dangerous, because I was getting away with so much damage there. One of them's almost gone already. I think she just needs like one more hit on that spot. Yep, there she goes. Now he's gonna be faster and angrier, I'm sure. This was never that dangerous a boss to begin with. I can probably get away with healing a little bit here too, because he's not targeting the player necessarily. There we go, I got one back. Oh, this thing. Oh no, this one was rough. And without at least being able to dash, this is gonna be bad. I had a feeling he was gonna land on me. I was hoping he would hit the ceiling and get deflected. And now is where it becomes a problem, because there's about to be two of them. Yep, I'm just throwing that one away. I ain't dealing with him without dashing or anything. You, That's still 99.1 though. Where's the 0.9? What the fuck? I have to assume it's something tied to clearing that pyramid. And I already went extra time trying to do that, and I think that's enough for me. It is interesting, though, that you can refight each individual one. So I guess that's how you practice them, probably, is you do the single refights. You practice up, you get better at it. And then once you're fully set, you clear that pyramid. There's apparently a place we still haven't been to called the catacombs, which are probably behind the pyramid, like I said. Because there doesn't seem to be any other way to go anymore. And we're still missing one chip. Yeah, we are like right on the cusp of 100%ing this, but I've never gone into these with the intention... Wait. You want to hear something crazy?
Let me in. Let me in.
I have the achievement for 100% the map, but the map doesn't say 100% on it. Weird. And there's still those catacombs, so presumably the achievement is popping inaccurately. Ooh, boy. But I'm gonna find us somewhere to go, because I'm going to force myself to stop. Yeah, exactly. The only thing is I'm still missing the one chip, which the chip might also be the thing that's behind the pyramid. Both things may be locked behind getting through that boss rush. But that is something I will look into in my own time. Actually, I guess I could just quickly check. I'm sure somebody's... Oh wow, at some point that TV boss apparently was an unused boss that got re-added back into the game. So that's a thing. Yeah, it looks like there's just like one bit of map past where we're at. There's just like one room above where we are that finishes off the map. Doesn't really say how to get there, though. How about this interactive map? Will this be easier to see? No, this map doesn't even have Old Arcadia on it. Useless. So let's see, the missing chip we have is C3. How do I get C3? Okay, it's in the catacombs. There's a bunch of hidden areas. And I'm never gonna have perfect 100% of all achievements and such, because one of the achievements for this game is doing the entire game with no manual repairs by not picking the wrench that gives you that ability up. That's never fucking happening. There is no world in which that will ever happen. So many people forgot the first train station too, but I'm not finding the information I'm looking for immediately, so we're not gonna worry about that. I will do that in my own time. Let's find somebody to send y'all to, because I am tired. Because that, of course, hits like a ton of bricks the moment you stop doing things. Those fights were rough. course, a lot of my list is the same thing it was yesterday. People playing things like Zenless Zone Zero and those 3 big things that are out right now. Haha. Oh, the excitement. Nope, I'm gonna have to pick based on people, not on game today, because there's like nothing to pick from game-wise right now. No. Gotta love it when I'm indecisive and can't fucking pick something at all. I'd almost be better off just continuing to beat my head against the wall that is those boss rushes right now. At the rate I'm not managing to make a fucking decision here. It'd actually be easier. Brain, why are you like this? Eeny, meeny, miny, maybe. Let me just check a couple of these. Help me narrow it down, make sure they're not ending in the next 5 minutes. And then we'll go from there. No, that'd be a little heavy right now. What's that I just saw pop up though? That might be an answer. Just throw it at somebody who's just starting and freak them out. That might be fun. What are you about to do? Yeah, of course you are. Maybe not then. Maybe not. This really shouldn't be this fucking difficult. My brain makes this difficult. What's your deal again? I forget. Oh, you're that one. No. No, you haven't been fully checked yet. Actually, that has potential. I'm so glad more people are going live right now so that I can break myself out of this indecision using this person just started. Let's go throw people that way. He has a means of getting out of this gridlock my brain's in right now. Sure, they're doing a special event. I don't know them that well yet, but I've had a handful of positive interactions. This might be worth doing. Depending on whether they allow raids at the beginning or not. We'll find out. I'll give that a shot. If that doesn't work, I will go down the line and pick that one. Sure. Yes, that. Yes. Or do I immediately back out of my plan? Nah, no. Commit. Commit to the bit. If they're doing something to drum up donations, they're probably doing a thing. So let's see. Now that brain is finally firing again, let's roll it back to what I was trying to get at before. So, thank you all for taking the time to be here. Sorry it took me so long to make a goddamn decision, but that's how it be sometimes. We will be back tomorrow with the 7 Days to Die lobby that I had run last week, but presumably with more people. I need to double check with the rest of them to make sure they're all still ready to do it tomorrow. We'll see how that ends up working out. Monday might be Lone Fungus. See if we can crash through another quick one. I might also do a Lurk It game on Monday. That's why that's flip-floppy, because I do need to get at that game covered at some point. Yeah, I really don't have much else to rattle off there today. Yeah, because there's not going to be Space Engineers or anything next week either. It's going to be waiting until next month, like I had talked about before. And yeah, I don't know what'll be happening the rest of that week either. So, have a good one, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.